Cajuns, where PayPal operates.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
Mom deserves more than flowers and a card. Enter to win the JTV Mother's Day Getaway at jtv.com/sweepstakes. You could win a 6-night cruise to Grand Cayman, Mexico, and the Bahamas, plus $1,000 spending money and a $1,000 gift card to shop JTV. It's a mom's dream come true. Enter the JTV Mother's Day Getaway now at jtv.com/sweepstakes. And new customers receive a one-time $25 off of a purchase of $50 or more.
You know the rush when you reach that goal, when something you've worked for pays off. That's success. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why we offer a skills-based education that helps move your career forward. Learn how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science. Build your leadership and critical thinking skills. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start May 13th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Shell.
Traffic may be locked, but savings isn't. Unlock the savings at Boost Mobile with unlimited wireless for just $25 a month forever. Visit boostmobile.com/unlock. Restrictions apply. Info at boostmobile.com.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Do you have the time to listen to me whine?
Caffeine kicks.
You're drinking from a cup of coffee that's clearly not yours.
Right.
Because on the side it says, Mama needs more coffee.
Selective amnesia.
I mean, things come out of my mouth. I don't remember from segment to segment what I said.
And oversimplification.
Mike used to be intelligent before he started working with me, and I've dumbed him down.
He has dumbed me down a lot. I'll be honest, it's going to be hard to dumb me down.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome to it. Happy Tuesday. The Nuggets survive. And now, does it all come down to Thursday night in Minnesota? We shall talk about that with you. Also, we'll get a chance to meet and greet and hear from some of the newest Broncos that were drafted over the weekend, so we'll get to all of that. First of all, let me say good morning to Brandon Stokley. How we doing?
Oh, I'm doing so good, Mike. Doing so good. We're back. We're back.
We're back, baby.
The Nuggets are back. They're going to win this series. You were all over it yesterday. I got to give you a lot of credit. I don't want to do it, but I have to.
Well, after how you slandered me last Thursday at the draft party, I think I'm owed a few.
Well, guess what? Did you hear it? You weren't listening?
let's just say the spies got back to me.
Right.
The sources got back to me.
Yeah. You weren't there.
Yeah, so you figured.
I figured it's time to take a few shots at you.
Why not?
Right? See what happens.
That's what we do.
Let's make it fun.
It would have been.
I wanted to make it fun.
If it was reversed, I would have done the same thing.
Good. And
so we're good.
I respect that. No, but you were all over it yesterday. You said the Nuggets were going to blow them out, and now they started playing with their food there in the fourth, which, all right, but they still covered. You were all over that. Cover, baby. And you said this thing is going to come down to Game 6. Game 6, Minnesota. And you're 100% right. That's what it's going to come down to. If it goes to Game 7, there is absolutely no chance the Nuggets lose. I think the Nuggets are winning this series. I felt good about it before the game yesterday. I just think the loss of Edwards and DiVincenzo is just too much to overcome for them. And the Nuggets came out and played great, but credit to you. You're all over it, and Thursday's going to be the game.
We're back.
The other thing, too, are you now on board with Spencer Jones?
I knew you were going there.
All year long, you were like, I just don't see what they see in this guy. Why is he out there? Why is he playing? And my explanation was he does a lot of the little things. He's not afraid to be physical. He's not afraid to play defense. And coaches appreciate his ability to do a lot of things that don't necessarily show up in the box score. But a credit to this kid. This kid clearly has worked his butt off and has become a reliable corner, three-point shooter. And he was awesome. He made, for one night, people forget about Aaron Gordon. Spencer Jones, 37 minutes, 20 points on 7 of 9 shooting, 4 of 5 on threes, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 3 steals, 3 blocks.
Yeah.
Can't ask for anything more than that.
No.
Game of his, right, and that's the thing, Stoke, about the playoffs. A lot of times role players, they're so much more comfortable at home. We saw it with DeSumo the other night in Minnesota, and we saw it last night with a guy like Spencer Jones. So now the question is, can he bring that, and can some of those other guys, Cam Johnson was terrific last night, can they bring that same kind of attacking, physical mindset to Game 6 on the road?
Yeah, I mean, you have no other choice. We'll see. I don't know. Do we have an Aaron Gordon status injury update? Whatever. But they're going to play a key role in Game 6, certainly, those guys. And so they have no other choice. They got to play a good game. But you're right. Spencer Jones was awesome. And then he had a late steal when it got down to 10, around something like that in the fourth. He had a nice steal late. So, no, hey, I raise my hand. I'll take that L. I'll take it. But this guy's he proved a lot to me last night. He really stepped up, and the moment wasn't too big for him. The Nuggets needed him. And the third, he was awesome. He had those couple threes in a row. So give him a lot of credit for a guy that, we weren't expecting much from this year, and I wasn't expecting much from him in the postseason. Aaron Gordon goes down again. And he's there in a big moment, and he came through.
What a story. Undrafted out of Stanford, so immediately you got the odds stacked against you. You're basically a undrafted G League two-way contract type guy. Thought you'd hit the lottery when he got a standard NBA contract middle of the season. And it wasn't like he was operating on the two-way G League NBA deal. He got a regular deal. And now he's played himself not only into a playoff rotation, but he's an indispensable part of this team. Amazing. What a story.
No, it is.
What a great story.
How does that happen on the Nuggets? How does that happen on the Nuggets? We're not talking about, give me a terrible team. We're not talking about this some terrible team like Utah, right? We're talking about the Nuggets, a team that was like 2, 3, 4 the whole year pretty much. Yep. I mean, a really good, a veteran basketball team we love the bench. We love the acquisitions this year, the trades and all the moves. We strengthen our bench. There's no room for this guy. There's no room
He
for him.
carved out a role.
He did. Credit to him. You're 100% right, Evans. Nothing but credit to him. I mean, his shot looks like my shot, except it goes in.
Mm-hmm.
Except it goes in.
Stoke, your shot looks better.
It's not pretty, but man, effective. Awesome. There's larger conversations to be had about the trickle-down effect of what that does in the offseason and moving forward.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh.
When you look at a guy like Aaron Gordon, is he replaceable now?
Oof.
Yeah.
No,
we're going to have it. I just want to bring it up. Just don't forget about it.
Okay.
Don't forget about
File
it.
that away.
Yeah. Put it in the back of your mind because that's what I was thinking last night.
Or at least maybe help soothe the loss of maybe the inevitable loss of a Payton Watson.
Yes, there's
maybe
larger,
doesn't want to play here anymore anyway.
There's larger conversations surrounding what we saw last night and what Spencer Jones was able to do.
Jones made the story that was making the way around the press conferences yesterday was the immediate impact that he made in the first practice of the season when he was overly rambunctious. Literally the first minute of practice, of the first practice, he broke Julian Strother's tooth. Knocked his tooth out. So right away, he made an impression, announced his presence. I remember he was with the team last year as well. But, boy, he has carved out a role, and he was indispensable in their win last night. So we'll give you a chance. What was different from this win, this performance, compared to the last three? Want to hear from you. RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Denver Sports YouTube channel. Get subscribe there and get involved. And coming up next, we'll get a chance to start meeting some of these new Broncos, starting with the offensive tackle in Cage Casey. You would not believe who he admires the most when it comes to playing his position. That's next.
The Colorado Avalanche didn't just win their series, they dominated it, sweeping the Los Angeles Kings and earning something just as valuable, rest. While the rest of the West battle it out, Colorado gets time to reset, recover, and get even sharper. Now they wait on the winner between the Minnesota Wild and Dallas Stars as they wait for round 2 on the road to the Stanley Cup. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Your air duct cleaning experts, Ductworks.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at DenverSports. Spring cleaning isn't just about what you can see, it's about what's hiding behind the scenes. Your ducts collect dust, allergens, debris all winter long. It's one of those places you just don't think about. DuctWorks is Colorado's top-rated air duct cleaning company, trusted by thousands of 5-star reviews. They're recommended by more contractors than anyone else. Their complete ventilation cleaning package scrapes and vacuums every inch of your system, removing all the dirt debris that other companies leave behind. Less strain, better airflow, lower energy costs. They'll show you before and after photos so you can actually see the difference. And they clean every line. Nothing gets missed. Before your AC runs all season, make sure the air you're breathing is actually clean. Give them a call at 303-425-0985. That's 303-425-0985. Or visit them at ductworks.com.
303-425-0985.
Progressive knows it ain't easy navigating the open plains of home insurance, but there is one man who can help tame that wild herd of options. The Home Quote Explorer.
Note, Progressive's Home Quote Explorer is not a real person, but an online tool that lets you compare home insurance.
He's the type of fella who helps you decide on the right insurance, even if it ain't with him.
Again, not a person, just an online tool that helps you find great home coverage.
A real pioneer.
Okay, fine. Just do the thing. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
Hello?
Hey sis, got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
Take a look at the picture I just sent you. I'm walking into Hellsburg and want to get Mom something special for Mother's Day.
Yeah, she's done so much for us this year. Let's see. Diamond pendant. Oh, she'd love this.
Great. I'll get this, which means you're in charge of flowers.
Okay, deal.
This Mother's Day, save up to 50% on timeless gifts for mom. Shop at a store near you or at Hellsberg.com.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits and a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Cecil Lammy here for my friends at SodaDietNutrition.com. Now, 5 years ago, I lost 60 pounds because of soda, and I'm never going back. I've never gained the weight back. I never will, because SodaDietNutrition.com, they taught me how to eat, what to eat, and when to eat. It's simply magnificent. I want you to call them up, 866-800-SODA, where you can join Soda for a short time to have results that last a lifetime. Soda weight loss is now SodaDietNutrition.com, and you got to have these guys on your side, because the weight loss journey, it can be tough. There can be struggles. Having a real nutritionist there available via text to help you out with any sort of questions, concerns, sometimes it's just straight up encouragement. It's SodaDietNutrition.com, and there's no mystery pills, mystery injections, any mystery chemicals you're putting in your body. You're doing it the right way. Learn how. Join the program. SodaDietNutrition.com, 866-800-SODA, because SOTA is, say it with me, state of the art.
Over his Hall of Fame career, Terrell Davis racked up impressive numbers. 65 touchdowns, 2 championships, almost 8,000 rushing.
That's why I bank at Colorado Credit Union.
That's a weird segue.
Colorado Credit Union treats me like a person, not a number.
With personal service, great rates, and smart financial advice.
And those are just 3 great perks.
We can stop with the numbers now.
You don't have to be a legend to bank like one at Colorado Credit Union. Visit ccu.org. Terms and restrictions apply. Federally insured by the NCUA.
Your roof's the single most important part of your house. Snow and high winds can damage your roof. Don't trust your roof to any fly-by-night roofing companies. Call the professionals at Golden Spike for a free roof inspection and tell them you heard about it on the Fan. They're a locally owned company and a Team Dave Logan member.
Call Golden Spike Roofing when your roof needs a fix. 303-942-1386. Golden Spike Roofing.
Hey, Broncos country, I'm Terrell Davis, and I'm here with Donnie, owner of the Fitness Gallery. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. Work out on your schedule from the privacy of your own home. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
If you're ready to make fitness fit your schedule, don't wait. Secure pre-tariff pricing today.
You never regret buying quality. Visit Colorado's largest fitness store, Fitness Gallery, and get started on your goals today.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is rink. R-I-N-K. Text RINK to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's RINK to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Raw emotion.
I'm crying right now. I have tears in my eyes. These are legitimate David Edelman tears.
Deceptive tactics.
I'm not falling for that Louisiana draw country boy, not that bright. I'm not falling for it anymore.
And thick accents.
Ask Stoke to say groin for me, will you please?
Groin.
Groin. Groin. Groin. So it's not groin, it's groin.
Groin.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
On this Tuesday morning, The morning after, the Nuggets staved off elimination, backs against the wall. There was no tomorrow. And they respond with a very impressive win in Game 5. Now can they take it on the road in Game 6 and bring this back to Ball Arena for Game 7 on Saturday? We'll have our playoff update at the bottom of the hour. Did the Nuggets do enough to convince you they can still win this series? That'll be the question coming up here in a little bit. Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider, get his reflection and reaction and observations on the Broncos draft. He'll join us around 6:45. Speaking of these new Broncos, let's get a chance to learn a little bit more about them, get introduced to them, and we'll start with the tackle, offensive lineman, maybe guard, that they took in the 4th round out of Boise State, Cage Casey, who talked about his pre-draft process and his connection with the Broncos.
The draft process with the Broncos was awesome. I mean, I met them first off at the Senior Bowl, had a quick visit with them, and then the Combine had a formal with them as well, and that went very, very well. You know, just the whole process has been great. You know, I know especially Garrett Bowles, he's a guy who I try to model my own game after. I'm excited to actually meet him in person and be part of the O-line with him. Just the whole O-line in general is going to be an awesome environment to be part of.
That's my bad. I know you wanted to guess who
I was going to guess Mark Schlereth was the guy that he looked up to.
Being from the state of Idaho.
Yes.
If not Idaho.
Right.
Do you think Boise State is aware at all of what Idaho does? I would think
true.
they kind of look down their nose at Idaho.
No, you're 100% right. So I didn't think of it that way, but you're right. How about Bolsey changing a tire on the interstate?
I saw that.
Right? Bolsey out there just, community service, just giving back to Broncos country.
Just helping.
I put all my arms and legs into and let him trust.
Hey, you know when he was fixing that tire.
He's in the
my zone is GB zone.
He was in the zone. He was in the tire-changing zone.
The GB zone.
So here's more from Casey talking about what he likes and what he admires about Bolsey.
Mainly his pass pro and also how consistent he is. His consistency in the pass pro itself is something that I've always tried to implement into my own game and will be trying to do further.
I know we're shining a spotlight on the kid here, but again, like, these are the kind of things that come up that if I had told you that this was going to happen 7 years ago, 6-7 years ago, you'd be like, yeah, get out of here. You know, the idea that, you know, young tackles, young offensive linemen coming into the draft would say that they admire and want to emulate Garrett Bowles. I mean, crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know, honestly, if I've ever seen, I've been covering sports here in Denver for almost 3 decades. I don't know if I've ever seen a guy completely flip the narrative on his career like this guy has.
Holding offense, number 72.
Yeah, no, I think you're right, Mike. I mean, you think about it, you know, early on, some of those games he had, all those penalties, he's getting booed. And then, you know, he didn't get his 5th year, because right now teams are picking up 5th-year options on guys, right, in 2 years. So you have to do it now, and that's what they're doing. And Bolsey didn't get his 5th-year option picked up.
Nope.
So, I mean, and we didn't think he would. And so that was going into his 4th year. They drafted this guy in the 1st round. So that just tells you how bad his first 3 years were. And then he goes out and has a great 4th year. He re-signs here, and then you look up, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years later, and he's still here. And we got young offensive linemen we just drafted that are, you know, want to be like him.
Is he a Ring of Famer?
No.
Whoa. At least borderline. I mean, you're like dismissing it.
I didn't just. I thought about it for a second. Did you see the pause?
Pause, but then it was kind of like.
Yeah, but y'all. Let me tell y'all about y'all. Let me tell y'all about y'all. Y'all want to put everybody in the Ring of Fame, right?
Well,
that's what y'all want to do.
That's
what y'all want to do. And no, it's not a Ring of Famer. Sorry.
No.
Great. Been a great Bronco. His story's great. He's not right now. Not right now.
Let's say he plays another 3-4 years.
Well, then he's going to be like 43. I mean, remember he came into the league, he was like 27,
True,
I think.
true,
I mean,
true.
So, let's just see how it plays
All
out.
right,
But
all
I
right.
don't like when you play.
He's at least nearing getting into the conversation. How about that?
Okay, that's fine. When
All
you
right.
play offensive line, though, how do you judge it?
True.
Seriously.
True. Well, just the value of the position and doing it week after week, year after year at what people say is a pretty high level.
Yeah, but don't you need to play at you said pretty high level. You want to be in the Ring of Fame. To me, you got to play at a special level.
Special?
Yeah. But I'm not. That's no disrespect.
No. Oh no, I know.
Mosey's been great.
He's been,
what
again,
a story!
from
Like you
where
said,
he was.
right?
Yeah.
But I'm not ready to say Ring of Fame yet.
Okay. He was first team All Pro this past year. I mean, that's
great.
That's a big
great.
deal.
You need to stack some of those.
All right, start stacking. Okay, one more from Casey. What does he bring to the Broncos?
I play quick, aggressive. My football intelligence and my ability to read the field and slow down the game for myself, see pressure, see where a defender is going to be moving post-snap, allows me to play fast. And, I'm an extremely consistent guy. I'm disciplined, and I'm ready to learn wherever I need to be.
Love it.
Love this guy's. You can see why the Broncos. You listen to him talk, and you can hear how articulate he is. Smart guy, excited. He'll fit into this culture, which clearly means a lot. One more: the excitement of going from being a Bronco to a Bronco.
I mean, same color scheme too, same everything. I'm so excited. I mean, it's basically a rock throw away from where I lived in Boise. So I'm so excited for this new environment, new coaching staff, new team, and I'm just so excited to be part of the Broncos again.
All right, so we'll see what happens. He was drafted as a tackle, but already, speculation might he be more of a guard? But he's. He talked about his versatility. He said, I can play anywhere along the line if you need me. So
yeah, I mean, 6'5", 316. That signals tackle to me.
Mm-hmm.
When you look at guys like Schlereth, more like 6 foot, 330s. I mean, just short, stocky wobblers. I mean, that's who plays guard.
Oh,
not
I hope he's in his car right now.
Not the 6'5", 316. Those guys.
6 foot 330.
Bowling balls. What he's like Jonah Coleman, just a little bit bigger. Jonah Coleman, right?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Just bigger butcher knives,
yes.
and it doesn't roll
right.
as fast.
Exactly. But this guy, to me, I don't know. He profiles as a tackle, but I know Mark said yesterday that's great if he can play guard also.
Well, at some point you got to develop some tackles. You can only have so many guard / centers.
We can find guards anywhere.
Yeah, exactly.
We need tackles.
Exactly. So there you go. There's your introduction to Casey, the 4th rounder out of Boise State. Up next, we'll hear from the Nuggets. We'll hear from David Adelman, Cam Johnson. Did the Nuggets do enough to convince you they can still win this series? Or are you still skeptical? That's next.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
What is happening, fellas? Stoke here from my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED get in the way. The truth is, most men don't have to live with it anymore. And you may be surprised by how the right treatment can improve your love life. My friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, they deliver advanced medical science and proven therapies to treat erectile dysfunction and to empower male performance with therapies that go far beyond pills. So call them today and find out why their advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. They have treatments with success rates well over 90%. Some treatments can have you last an hour or more. And my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic have served the Front Range of Colorado for nearly a decade, and they have successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Jeff and his team, they're the absolute best. And if you're like a lot of men, you could be having sex the day after your appointment. Call my friends at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. Stop procrastinating. Start taking your health seriously again. 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations right here in Colorado to serve you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call 720-440-7900, or you can find them online at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Progressive's Home Quote Explorer helps you easily find and buy the right coverage for you. It's everything you've always wanted. Well, I mean, as far as a website that lets you shop, quote, and buy insurance in one place. But hey, maybe that is everything you've always wanted. Yeah, people have different types of dreams. And if all you've ever been searching for is a website that helps you choose home insurance rates and coverage, boy, do we have great news about Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Workdays can be unpredictable, but your workwear shouldn't be. With the Cintas Apparel Plus program, you'll have freshly laundered garments for everyone on your team delivered every week. Cintas has workwear for just about any job imaginable, with high-performance fabrics and an uncompromising fit that stretches and moves with you. Don't leave looking and feeling good to chance. Visit Cintas.com.
Oh, I'm ready!
And get ready for the workday.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
When a semi-truck hits you, it's not always just a fender bender. First, it's the missed work. Then the medical bills pile up. And these big rig companies can move fast with teams of lawyers, investigators, and denials. If you're not ready, you're already behind. At the Berg Simpson Law Firm, we've handled these cases for decades. So if you've been struck by an 18-wheeler, call us at Berg Simpson today.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives.
Sloane Street is a luxury designer jewelry brand founded by mother and daughter duo Francis and Charlotte Gadbois.
Influenced by their European heritage and English roots, the Sloane Street collection embodies the timeless elegance of the modern woman. I'm Michelle Williams.
And I'm Bruce Williams, inviting you to come meet Francis and Charlotte at their exclusive Sloane Street Spring Trunk Show event, Friday and Saturday, May 1st and 2nd, at Williams Jewelers in Cherry Creek North.
From dazzling, rare colored gemstone rings to vintage rose-cut diamond bands to stackable bands for every mood, Sloane Street's collection of rings, necklaces, bracelets, and earrings are both timeless and right now.
Williams Jewelers is proud to partner with these two remarkable women to give back to children impacted by pediatric cancer, supporting cancer research with the Morgan Adams Foundation.
The Sloane Street Trunk Show, Friday and Saturday, May 1st and 2nd, exclusively at Williams Jewelers.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
The official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Okay, team, huddle up.
Why are you dressed like a hockey player?
Because America's energy security is on thin ice. We're facing an overburdened electric grid, rising fuel costs, and severe weather. But here's your power play. Propane. It's affordable, abundant, safe. Propane is reliable energy, even when the grid isn't. Advantage Propane.
Learn more at propane.com/powerplay.
Evan Cohen here. PayPal is now the official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL, which means all the money moments that fandom creates, whether splitting tailgate costs or chipping in on tickets and game day food between friends, are covered. Wherever the game is played or watched, PayPal moves with fans. You can send money through text, email, or directly to your friends with eligible accounts on Venmo. Just download the PayPal app, share all the moments that matter. Account with PayPal is required, not available in all regions where PayPal operates.
We're all at risk when you don't give space to vehicles on the side of the road. Move over or slow down. Put yourself in their shoes. This could be you someday. Brought to you by the Colorado State Patrol.
Job shaving.
You played in the NFL, but you were a wide receiver.
Embellishments.
I mean, sometimes I swear you're just making things up.
And amateur zoology.
I think polar bears are bigger than grizzlies.
Of course.
So make them a polar bear.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Mike Kliss, our 9 News Bronco insider, will join us to get his thoughts on the Broncos draft coming up here in about 15 minutes at 6:45. Our bottom of the hour, top of the hour, middle of the top, bottom of the hour, however we're doing
right in the middle of 6 and 7.
I don't want to do this. By the way, creative text here. We were talking about stink, as you said, yeah, you can find like Stink's 6 foot, 330-pound guards everywhere. Just a bigger version of Jonah Coleman, whereas Coleman is a rolling ball of butcher knives. One texter says Stink would be a rolling ball of meat cleavers.
Exactly.
Stink probably likes that. Yeah, just dispensing justice, like a rolling ball of meat cleavers. So, but the Nuggets do get the win. They do stay alive. David Adelman, who was, again, very short, terse answers to start his press conference. Then he kind of warmed up a little bit and gave better answers, more expansive answers, but did talk about what he liked about the win last night.
I said this in the losses, and I guess it just, when you lose, nobody listens, but there are positives and losses, and you can find things to build on, and we did. And the group, I thought they realized that there were some things that they could build on both ends, and tonight was just a little bit better than it's been. And these series, they're long, man, and Game 6 will be its own story.
What did they do better last night?
I don't know if let's go back to the positive and losses. In the playoffs? Really? I know what he's saying. Like, you're going to look at the film and you're going to talk to it, and you can find some things that you did well to try to highlight. But let's just be real. There's not many positives in losses. No, I don't really like that approach.
No, but I think that the message he's been trying to send over these 3 losses was, hey, there's nothing that we can't fix that we've never done before. We're the number 1 offensive team in the league this year. That we can score, we can shoot. That will come. That will happen. It'll more than likely happen because we've been doing it for so long. And then, taking care of the basketball, not turning it over. That's controllable. Not giving up as many second chance points, offensive rebounds. I think his point was there's nothing that is keeping us from getting where we want to get to that we can't fix ourselves. And
I understand that, but at the same time, when you lose 3 in a row, it's like, all right, I think it's more, not as much pat on the back as it is. Hey, guys, we got to get going. We're playing terrible, rather than just being like, oh, yeah, we can take positives away from this game. No, you just lost 2 in a row by double digits.
Do you need your coach to tell you that? Do you need your coach to point out, that you got to be better, the urgency?
I would hope not.
I don't think you do.
I would hope not, but, it sure seemed like it with the Nuggets. I don't know. I just didn't like that approach of trying to always find positives here. Sometimes, there are no positives. We lost. Right? Let's go. Obviously, you're a better basketball team than that, and you can always look at certain games and find things to take away to try to build off for the following game, but at a certain point, you just need to be MF'd and dog cussed.
MF'd.
What?
Well, but
that's what needs to happen. So I don't like that approach of like.
Well, but hold on, Stoke. We all know that when you fire a coach, typically the guy that replaces that coach is the polar opposite. So if it was a hard ass, then you bring in a player's coach. If it was an offensive-minded coach, you bring in a defensive-minded coach. If it was a first-time head coach, you bring in a veteran coach. It always seems to be a yin to that yang. And so you just came off. You determined that Michael Malone's style had worn old and that the players were tired of that. So right away, from the moment you hired Adelman, you tell everybody you're bringing a guy who's going to be more of a player-friendly coach. So, of course, he's going to take a more support for the player type approach, even while you're losing 3 in a row.
Yeah, see here now, boys, it's the NBA. We're going to play tough.
Wifey told me last night she can't listen to Adelman talk without thinking about Mark doing, see here now, boys, see here now, we're going to play tough now, we're going to play better tonight. see, going to be competing tonight.
You worked a little twang into that at the end there, too, yeah.
So, I'm like, I know. I feel the same way.
Did you try to do it, and Lana said, just stop?
No, I didn't even try.
Maybe Mark can leave you a message, and it can be like your
right.
ringtone. See. Yeah.
See here now, boys, it's the NBA. We're going to play tough.
So, but Mike, I think there's a fine line in coaching, okay? And you got to walk that fine line. And so it's not always pat on the back, give hugs. Sometimes you got to have a stern talking to. Just like your kids, you can't always be their best friends. Right. And so I think that's the same thing with coaching. There's a fine line there, and you got to know when to push, when to pull, when to hug, when to
maybe this is a group that just needs more hugs. Kicks in the butt. Maybe that's just what they are.
Maybe so.
And maybe that explains, just how far. Maybe when this thing is over, if it ends sooner than we hope, maybe that will be the big reason why. They need to be hugged. Too much.
They were if they lose this series, there needs to be some people that won't be around to give hugs and to get hugs.
Oh.
So, but good job last night.
Yes,
took care of business. The game went kind of like you said it was going to go. It got a little bit closer in the fourth. Whatever, they separated. So nice job taking care of business. That's my big takeaway. They came out there ready to play some ball. Now, can they do it on the road? I don't see why you can't carry over the momentum and the way that you played and performed last night over when you go to Minnesota. There is no excuse.
I would agree. And on this night, Cam Johnson and the rest of the Nuggets got the best of villainous Jaden McDaniels.
You can say whatever you want. Nobody really, reads into it. Just talk. We're going to play our game. It's not going to cause any emotional uproars. We're professionals, and we're going to keep playing our game and keep doing what we do and keep executing the game plans that we want to execute. It's not about no personal vendettas of any sort. It's about winning basketball games.
Good job by the Nuggets crowd all over Jaden McDaniels all throughout the course of the night.
Yeah.
By the way, it dawned on me. What is it with Denver and our villains being named McDaniels? Right?
Who do we have? Him.
Him.
Well, I know the other one.
Do their job.
Josh,
Jaden McDaniels. Any other McDaniels?
That's what I was asking.
I can't think, but that's quite enough for one. That's quite enough for one Denver fan's lifetime.
I think so.
Those two McDaniels.
One of my favorite plays of the game was when Christian Brown and Jokic threaded the needle, and he went up and he just punched it home. And when he was up in the air, he gave a point at him. He gave a point.
Gave a point while he was hanging from the rim.
I wish he would have pulled a Marshawn Lynch.
And do what?
Grabbed his junk.
Oh!
And then pointed at him.
Is that what you did back at Como High?
No, I did that for the Raging Cajuns when I was with Todd Reinhardt and Marty Fletcher.
You had the hops back then. I could see Brandon Stokley back in the day hanging from the rim, kind of swinging, mean mugging somebody on the way down.
Yeah, I love that. And then he pointed at him more, and that's when he got the tech. I love that. I love it.
The middle, hanging onto the rim and then giving the point while you're hanging on the rim. Let's
go.
That
pretty fired
cool.
me up.
That's pretty cool. And I saw that same thing when I saw that highlight. I went, "Ooh, that is cool. I like that." Coming up next, I like Mike Kliss. He joins us next.
The Colorado Avalanche didn't just win their series, they dominated it, sweeping the Los Angeles Kings and earning something just as valuable, rest. While the rest of the West battle it out, Colorado gets time to reset, recover, and get even sharper. Now they wait on the winner between the Minnesota Wild and Dallas Stars as they wait for round 2 on the road to the Stanley Cup. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
What is happening? Stoke for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. And they got some great upcoming auctions that are ending this week. Got one in today that you still got time. It's not in until 8:30. All you have to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Best part about it is you're going to get some great deals on great items. Got one of my favorite auctions that's ending today at 8:30. A contractor's vehicles, tools, and equipment auction with over 1,600 items in it. Got a really cool Bobcat tractor. How about a Ditch Witch crawler, mini skid steer, loader, backhoe? That thing is unbelievable. They got all kind of trucks, SUVs, John Deere 4x4 ride-on lawnmowers, cargo vans, UTVs, a really cool 1976 Jeep SUV. Like I said, this thing is packed full of some unbelievable items, and it's ending at 8:30. Then tomorrow, got another one of my favorite auctions that will be in at 8:30 in the morning, a government computer police evidence auction with over 750 items in it. Got another auction that's ending Thursday. This week is packed full, so go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
You bought an RV, and you got an automatic discount from Progressive by bundling it with your home or auto insurance. That's great, but a serious word of warning every RVer should heed. You don't need to talk about things like dry weight or dump stations. And you don't need one of those expensive water filter straws either, because the most extreme thing most RVers encounter is a campsite without hookups. So just enjoy yourself and Progressive's automatic discount when you bundle your RV, boat, or motorcycle with your home or auto insurance. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Imagine all that could happen in 5 years. Jobs may change, kids will grow, new memes will come out, but what if you had reliable, intelligent Wi-Fi and the price didn't change for 5 years? Thanks to Xfinity 5-year price guarantee, you don't have to worry about that part of your future. You're guaranteed 5 years of Wi-Fi that boosts speeds to your devices that need them the most, that finds and fixes any issues before you even notice them. It's like a super intelligent Wi-Fi that keeps you protected from online threats. You'll get incredible gaming speeds on multiple devices and no battling for bandwidth. For the next 5 years, all your devices will be working in perfect harmony, and you get our best equipment with no annual contracts, no fees, no strings. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. All with Xfinity's 5-year price guarantee. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. To get started, call, visit Xfinity.com, or drop into an Xfinity store. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Select plans only.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tee at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
Cecil Lammy here for Window Nation. Spring is a great time to open your windows and wait a second, what? Windows won't open? They leak? They're cracked? They need repainting? Again? Getting top quality custom fit windows from Window Nation is easy and affordable. During the More You Buy, the More You Save sale, you could save up to 50% off. Plus, you could get them with zero interest for 5 years. During uncertain times, one of the best investments you can make is in your home. So visit windownation.com now to book a consultation.
Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. Really proud of this case that we just settled. There was a young man very seriously injured. In fact, I had to go to the hospital and meet with him and his family. And we checked with the insurance companies while I was at the hospital, and they claimed no insurance coverage on either side. And on top of that, he had no medical insurance. So he was going to be facing about $400,000 in medical bills. And I said to the family, I said, I cannot make you any promises, but I know no other lawyer is going to touch this case because the insurance companies say they won't pay. But I want to try. Let me at least try. And I put my team at 303 Law 4040 on it, and they found $75,000 in insurance coverage that the insurance companies did not want to pay. So not only did we get them $75,000, but we also found a way to get them on Medicaid. So the $400,000 in bills was covered by medical insurance as well. We were proud. We fought for them. We'll fight just as hard for you if you ever need us. The number's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need us. It's 303 Law 4040.
Hey, it's Rich Eisen for Pella Windows and Doors. Sometimes teams take a timeout to regroup and call the right play. When it comes to your home, Pella Windows and Doors always has the winning game plan. They're not just window and door experts. They're experts at taking care of you and your home. At Pella, they find the products that meet your needs and their experts install them. They do it every day, and that's why your neighbors trust them. Discover why Pella is a trusted choice for homeowners everywhere. Visit Pella.com/Eisen today. That's Pella.com/Eisen.
Spring cleaning isn't just for your house, it's for your life.
If your job is getting old, it's time to clear the clutter and spring into IT. Go to My Computer Career.
My Computer Career helped me get the skills and certifications I needed to start a new life as an IT professional in months, not years.
Earn the certifications the top employers are looking for right now. Visit mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation to see if it's time to spring into IT. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
One real Broncos talk. Cecil Lammy and Andrew Mason bring the heat on Orange and Blue Today. The most passionate intelligence and in-depth Broncos coverage in the game. Weekdays at 5 p.m. on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan YouTube channel. Hit subscribe at Denver Sports 104.3 and never miss another take. Orange and Blue Today, powered by Ramos Law, official injury law firm partner of the Denver Broncos. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Utter nonsense.
This thing has gone totally off the rails.
Some Cajun seasoning.
Gris-gris?
And the occasional anatomy lesson.
Yeah, we're tight.
Okay.
We're like tired of mouse nuts.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Operator, won't you put me on through? I gotta send my love down the
All right, let's jump right into it. Welcome in our 9 News Bronco insider, Mike Kliss. Very curious to get his observations of the Broncos draft. He joins us now. And Mike, you know, you're a baseball guy at heart, and you kind of pulled an offer with the 6 guys that you predicted could be future Broncos. But you did have 2 bonus picks outside of your top 6, and you nailed both of them in Justin Jolie and Jonah Coleman. So you know what? I'm going to call this a win. I'm going to call this a win for you, all right?
Yeah. Well, I do think I had, that 6 that they had, I think, like the Broncos, they went off the board. They did have, I think Stowers was in their Super 6. I think some linebackers that, all of them went off the board right before 62, between 45 and 55. The C.J. Allens, the Hosea Trotter, Golday, all those guys, Rodriguez. I think they were heavy on inside linebackers in that Super 6, and it was kind of ironic how the board falls. There was a good chance that they were going to have inside linebacker at 62, their first pick, and as it turned out, they didn't address inside linebacker till Mr. Irrelevant with Red Murdoch. So the board just fell a certain way. I think day one didn't necessarily fall their way, but they did get one guy in that 6, and that was Onyedim, a defensive tackle. He was the lone defensive tackle in their Super 6, and then day 2, from what I understand, went perfectly because they went into the day hoping for either Coleman or Emmett Johnson, the running back from Nebraska, who went a few picks later, I think, to the Chiefs. Mike Washington was in there too. They wanted Justin Jolie, and they almost took him at number 111 in the 4th round, but they also liked that Cage Casey, the tackle. So they got all 3 of their guys. They were surprised Jolie was still there in the 5th round. They went up and got him, and so I think they felt really good about the draft thanks to their 4th and 5th rounds.
Yeah, Mike. So they had that late 2nd round pick. And they ended up moving back. Do you know if there was any talk about them possibly moving up and getting one of those guys that you were talking about, an inside linebacker? Or, we talked a lot about Stowers, and he went, 10 picks or so before the Broncos were going to pick. Any talk from the Broncos about trying to maybe move up and get one of those guys?
There was talk about doing that, but it takes 2, and they couldn't get a deal done. I think I heard they almost had a deal done one time, and the other team just liked that player that was coming on the board for them, and I'm not sure what the team was or what the player was, but they wanted that player rather than the whatever it was, the 5th-round pick that the Broncos were offering, or 6th-round pick, and so they couldn't get that deal done. As those guys were sliding, Stowers went to the Eagles, I think, at 54. So, I do think the Broncos, there was talk of moving up into the early 50s, but they couldn't get it done.
All right, so Mike, do you come away feeling like the Broncos feel like this was an okay draft, but they were hoping for better?
I think every team feels that way. The team, that's the way every draft is. You like a lot of it, could have been better. That's the way but I think overall, though, they were pleased because of early in day 3. Coleman, was a guy they really liked, and it's interesting to me that he resembles Dobbins, and I think that's one thing where the Broncos suffered last year when Dobbins went down. They basically replaced him with Jaleel McLaughlin. That's not the type of body type you want to replace a number one back with. And so now if something happens with Dobbins, you've got a pretty good two-headed monster there with Harvey and Coleman, who are both physical type backs.
Mike, give me the schedule coming up here for the Broncos, off-season schedule. What do they have coming up? Are rookies on the field? When do the veterans report? All those things that happen this off-season.
Yeah, it's interesting. The latest 31 teams were on the field last for conditioning, or not on the field, but conditioning, April 21st, so last week. And the Broncos are 2 weeks later than everybody else. They're going to be conditioning Monday. This upcoming Monday, they start their off-season program. The rookies will be in a little later next week. Mother's Day weekend is that rookie mini camp. That's when we'll get to see all these guys for the first time. I think it's a Saturday before Mother's Day is generally when the media gets to go out there and watch practice and interview the guys. And then, they start the OTAs start. I don't know. Last week of May, first week of June. I think it's first week of June, and they only have 2 OTA weeks, not 3, and then the mini camp.
All right, Mike, you did a great job with all of the build-up to the draft and the draft coverage. We appreciate it greatly. Take a little bit of a break, and we'll pick up here again in a few weeks. Thanks, pal.
All right, thanks, guys.
All right, there goes Mike Liss.
You started the segment by bashing him and his 6 picks, and then at the end you're telling him how great he did.
Good-natured. Just good-natured ribbing. Kind of like what you were doing to me on Thursday at the draft party, which I hope was good-natured ribbing, because if it wasn't, then you were just being flat-out mean. Speaking of me and mean, Mark Schlereth yesterday predicted 1-2-3 Cancun for the Nuggets. Is he prepared to walk that back today? That's next.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Well, if you're dealing with erectile dysfunction, all kinds of emotions can go along with it. Frustration, confusion, loneliness. It's not fair. But the good news is it isn't something you have to just live with and accept, not with an alternative and a possible solution in Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have been successfully treating thousands of men here in Colorado over the last decade. They use advanced medical science to empower male performance with therapies that go far beyond the pills and herbals you may be trying now with no success. I've gotten to know Jeff and his all-star team at Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. They have the science of ED down pat. But what I like is how comfortable they make you. They know this is a big step. There's nerves, anxiety, maybe some embarrassment. They go to great lengths to be as welcoming as possible to put you at ease. Don't live with ED anymore. For just $99, you will meet with a Colorado licensed medical provider, take a T and PSA test, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose does not work, your entire office visit is free. 5 locations around Denver to better serve you, including Fort Collins, Castle Rock, and Colorado Springs. Call today, 720-440-7900, and at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Hello?
Hey, sis. Got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
Take a look at the picture I just sent you. I'm walking into Hellsburg and want to get Mom something special for Mother's Day.
Yeah, she's done so much for us this year. Let's see. Diamond pendant. Oh, she'd love this.
Great. I'll get this, which means you're in charge of flowers.
Okay, deal.
This Mother's Day, save up to 50% on timeless gifts for Mom. Shop at a store near you or at Hellsburg.com.
Check engine or ABS light on? Take the guesswork out of your warning lights with O'Reilly Veriscan. It's free. Ask for O'Reilly Veriscan.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today.
Visit mintmobile.com/radio. Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Free your team from time-consuming procurement tasks. Discover smart business buying where unmatched selection meets AI-driven tools to simplify complex processes so you can focus on what matters most. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
In the playoffs, everything comes down to the buzzer. One shot, one moment, no room for error. In your facility, that moment hits when the power goes out. That's when experience matters most. For over 40 years, Piper Electric has delivered expert electrical construction, service, and maintenance, including fire alarms and large-scale power distribution. Their licensed electricians are built for high-pressure situations and complex projects. Starting something new? Don't wait for the last second. Make the smart call. Include Piper Electric. Visit piperelectric.com.
Hey, what's up? It's Zach here. And if you're looking for your new go-to spot in Centennial, the Basketball Social House is it. Award-winning food and drinks, an incredible weekend brunch, and a brand new sports bar entertainment space where you can catch every Colorado game. Even if you're not playing, it's a great hang. But if you are, their private basketball suites are unreal. Full court, lounge, music, TVs, the whole setup. And because you're hearing this from me, get half off your first private basketball suite rental. Just use code HALFOFFHOOPS. Trust me, you're going to love this place.
I'm Drew Carney, anchor with 9 News. I love the Denver sports scene and living just 20 minutes from Red Rocks. I'm here to get you ready for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Covering breaking news that affects you and your family. Getting you the information you need right when you need it. Across the Denver Metro, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. 9 News Mornings, weekdays starting at 4:30.
Running a small business means juggling a lot. Your network has to handle it all. That's where a fiber-only provider falls short. You need a partner who gives you a greater advantage. Introducing the Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A first-ever combination of the largest, fastest fiber-powered network, the most reliable Wi-Fi, gig speeds with equipment and security included, and a 5-year price lock. Plus, it's all backed by a 30-day money-back guarantee. The Total Solutions Advantage only from Comcast Business. A new standard for small business with reliability, security, and savings in one. Switch today. Get started with a great offer as low as $60 a month. When you add it all up, no one does business like Comcast Business.
Offer ends 6/1/26. New customers only. Requires 300 megabits per second internet and security edge. 1-year agreement, eco-bill, and autopay required. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra. Most reliable Wi-Fi based on Open Signal Awards USA Fixed Broadband Experience Report, May 2025.
At some point, you stop calling it pain and start calling it just how I am now. And that's not okay. And deep down, you know it. I'd love to lead you back to the normal you, the one who is active and carefree. So let's get started now with an introduction to the medical team at QC Kinetics and their long-lasting regenerative treatments for joint pain. They're helping patients with pain from arthritis or injury in their knees, shoulder, hips, and lower back. And now they're moving, sleeping, golfing, running without surgery or long recoveries. The science is
is real. The treatments are natural. Your body already knows how to heal. QC Kinetics finally gives it the right tools. No operating room, no hardware, no watching summer come and go from a recliner. And now's the time, because the longer inflammation sits, the more damage it does. So this isn't a I'll get around to it situation. Right now is the right time, and the first step doesn't cost you a thing. QC Kinetics, better starts here. Schedule your free consultation by calling 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986 with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and the Springs. It is QC Kinetics.
Protect your vehicle with the Colorado Auto Theft Prevention Authority. Learn more about how you can lower your risk of auto theft at csp.colorado.gov.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Perfect grammar.
What is it?
Lululemon.
Lululemon. I thought there's a Lulumon. I look at Lululemon, and I see Lulumon. I'm not going to lie.
Relentless ambition.
If I don't get Mike and I sold, maybe it's Mike that's holding me back. Is it what you're saying?
I think maybe he might be the anchor.
And lots of empathy.
He went on a hunger strike, and it's not funny, Mike. The dog almost died, and you're laughing.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on DenverSports 104.3 The Fan.
Well, look who's here.
I thought he might no-show today.
Mr. Ye of Little Faith, Mark Schlereth, who yesterday...
Why would I no-show?
Who yesterday was...
You don't want that smoke? That nugget smoke?
Oh, my God.
Yeah. We got receipts over here.
Yeah, another nugget smoke. That game did nothing for me.
Nothing?
Zero. Absolutely nothing.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Oh,
you take nothing from that.
Zero.
As hope for Thursday night.
No, none. I walked away from that game.
Yourself.
I walked away from that game going, man, the Minnesota Timberwolves are so much tougher than us. Oh, okay, Spencer Jones going to hang 20 on them again on the road? You're going to get 20 from Spencer Jones. Yeah, right. Like, I mean, come on. What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
That game did everything for me.
Did it?
Yes.
Really?
Oh gosh, yes. I mean, like, I'm confident in a Thursday night's game.
Yeah?
I feel great about it.
All
yeah,
right.
I think sometimes it just takes one win, deep breath. Now the pressure's on Minnesota. The pressure's on them. They got to hold serve. If not, there's no chance they win Game 7, right? I mean, the Nuggets can't do that again. So I think all the heat's on Minnesota. I think the Nuggets kind of were able to take a deep breath and find their rhythm, and I think that carries over, Mark.
Great. Well, I mean, that's your philosophy. My philosophy is I think the Minnesota Timberwolves are just way tougher than us. What excuses did our coach make after the game? Did he make any excuses, or what kind of participation trophies did he hand out? Did he hand out some participation trophies?
He was, even in victory, kind of tense and terse and snarky.
I said this in the losses, and I guess it just, when you lose, nobody listens, but there are positives and losses, and you can find things to build on, and we did. And the group, I thought they realized that there were some things that they could build on both ends, and tonight was just a little bit better than it's been. And these series, they're long, man, and Game 6 will be its own story.
What?
Will you at least be willing to walk back and admit you were wrong when 24 hours ago at this time you were saying, oh, yeah, Nuggets are already 1-2-3 Cancun?
No. I think they're going to go to Minnesota and get whipped.
1, 2, 3 Cancun.
Yeah. Whipped.
Wow.
I wonder what the early spread on that game is. Maybe we can do some research on that to see where it's at.
I got a little slush fund right now.
You do?
I got a little slush.
I wish you would listen to me yesterday.
I did.
No, Stoke did.
Yeah,
I did.
I will give you credit. This is where I'll give credit. You had this whole thing nailed. Although I think Minnesota played a lot tougher game than I think you expected them to play.
I expected the Nuggets to run out to a big lead. I really did.
Mm-hmm.
So when they got up to 25, I thought, okay, this is what. But I was surprised that it got as close as it did.
Yeah,
I thought Minnesota would let go of the rope.
So Nuggets favored 6.5.
No, that can't be.
That's what Johnny says. That's a lot.
Nuggets
That's
are
what I'm seeing right here.
Nuggets are a 6.5-point favorite.
Yeah.
Mark, does that
No.
change anything?
Doesn't change anything for me.
No, but I mean, they were up by at one point like 27 points.
Yeah.
And then just kind of wilted away there, in the fourth. But so
6.5-point favorite.
That's unbelievable.
Wow.
Evans was all over it. I mean,
He was.
they should have won that game by. It should have been one of those that you win by 30. And so it was a lot closer than what it should have been.
Right, but that's Nuggets basketball, right?
So the
You
performance
get up
of
by
last
27, then you let go of the rope.
So
like,
the performance of last night,
yes,
coupled with no Anthony Edwards, no DiVincenzo,
right,
and the odds makers speaking the way that they're speaking, that doesn't give you a lot of hope and optimism for Thursday night.
No. The way the Nuggets play and their lack of toughness and their lack of showing up, and that's what they may win this series. Whoop-de-doo, Basil. They'll get trounced in the next round.
Wow.
What do you want me to say?
Are you so?
Have you watched them?
Yes, I've watched them, and I've seen them. I've seen them have to play without Aaron Gordon in and out of the lineup. No Peyton Watson. Minnesota's a tough-minded team that knows them. Maybe there was something to the idea. Maybe the Nuggets were letting us know how they felt about Minnesota when they, down the stretch there, weren't trying to win games. Maybe they were content to move back into the fourth spot. Maybe they would have rather played Oklahoma City in the second round than Minnesota in the first.
So you're supporting my thought process that the Nuggets are just soft.
No.
That's what you just said.
No, wait a minute.
Whoa, they didn't compete.
That's not what I said. What I'm saying is
exact words were they didn't compete late in the season, the end of the season, so they could get out of the bracket with Minnesota because they're scared. That's what you said.
Well, you're the one that always says it all comes down to matchups.
Did he not say that?
No. I'm throwing your words back
Did he
at
not say
Stoke.
that?
You know where I'm going with this.
I'm just listening.
All right, you can jump in. There is something to the idea that it's all about matchups, and some matchups favor you. Some matchups are just bad matchups, and Minnesota's a tough matchup for these guys. But if they're able to get,
let's not worry about next series. You still got to win 2 more games.
I know, but I would much rather play San Antonio than Minnesota because Minnesota's tough. They know how to win.
It doesn't
matter. They got experience. San Antonio
and they don't have DiVincenzo and Edwards.
It doesn't. We're playing Minnesota. We got 2 games left.
I'm not giving them flowers for beating a team without their two of their best players.
I don't blame Mark here. I don't blame your approach because did you see those 2 games when they went to Minnesota and what the Nuggets looked like after getting called out, and then and then showing then all of a sudden he takes the ball and goes layup with no time left. Disrespectful if you view it that way. So they don't. They don't really. Minnesota doesn't really care about the Nuggets. They don't have respect for the Nuggets, and the Nuggets weren't responding at all.
Right, 100%. They don't have respect for the Nuggets. That Minnesota does not respect the Nuggets.
And you don't think the whole narrative flips if they go into Minnesota and win on Thursday? Because that's still going to be a tough-minded Minnesota team that doesn't respect the Nuggets. This is going to be their last. This is their NBA Finals Game 7 on Thursday because they know that without Ant and DiVincenzo, they're not going anywhere beyond this series. So this is their championship game on Thursday. The Nuggets are going to get everything Minnesota has to offer. And if the Nuggets can still come away with a win, then I think that says something about the Nuggets. If they can't, then you're right. You'll be able to
they'll get everything that the backups have to offer for Minnesota. And they still may not win it.
Mark's right. Because you have no Anthony. This has got an asterisk all over it. I mean, you've got no Anthony Edwards, their best player.
Well,
I mean, what?
Nuggets don't have 2 of their key.
Mike,
Nuggets don't have 2 of their top, arguably 2 of their top 6 guys.
It would be like us losing Jokic. That's like losing Anthony Edwards.
No, it isn't. Anthony Edwards is not.
He's a top 5 player in the NBA. Tell me why I'm wrong. That's what I thought.
Not this version of Anthony Edwards.
That's what I thought.
Not this version. Not the guy that we've been watching playing on one leg this entire series.
But if they had him, this series, it's over.
If
that's what I'm saying.
What were you saying yesterday about your aunt?
She had onions, uncle. She'd be uncle.
And then they lose. I mean, so I think you can't even compare the losses of DiVincenzo and Anthony Edwards compared to Gordon and Peyton Watson. Come on. What are we doing? Well,
it's not apples to apples, but it's still
not even close. They're not in the same stratosphere. This got an asterisk all over it. So the Nuggets are lucky if they eat, and that's even if they get out of this thing. Which
Right.
I think they will. I disagree with Mark.
They may. I still don't give them any credit. Zero credit.
Now if they go win that next series.
Now if they go to win the next series, then I'll be back on the wagon.
Wow.
But right now I'm sending a hard line message. To see here, we're gonna play tough. That guy.
Up next. Let's get to know some of these new Broncos,
See
including
here, boys. We all got two more to win.
the one that has to make an impact this season, should be able to make an impact this season, and who loves to be a Bronco. That is Jonah Coleman. We'll hear from him next.
See here now, boys. It's the NBA. We're gonna play tough.
The Colorado Avalanche didn't just win their series, they dominated it, sweeping the Los Angeles Kings and earning something just as valuable, rest. While the rest of the West battle it out, Colorado gets time to reset, recover, and get even sharper. Now they wait on the winner between the Minnesota Wild and Dallas Stars as they wait for round 2 on the road to the Stanley Cup. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Snake here from my friends at Colorado Fat Loss. Hey, if you're thinking about GLP-1 injections, stop right there in your tracks. Not only is it going to cost you thousands of dollars a year, but usually once you're done, that weight's going to come back. Hey guys, how about a different approach? How about a doctor-developed program that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally, with no injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. They use real food that you buy from your grocery store, real proteins, real fruits, real vegetables that help reset your metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally, and get your body into fat-burning mode. Guys, I can tell you firsthand, they called me up, they asked me if I'd go on the program. I did. 7 weeks later, I'm down 29 pounds. And I tell you what, it's been easy. It's been great. I just follow the program, eat what they asked me to eat, and the weight just came off. Hey, to schedule a free phone consultation, if you want safe, affordable, sustainable alternative to weight loss injections, contact them online at coloradofatloss.com. That's coloradofatloss.com.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement, and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hard-working partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Most financial advisors only manage your money. They refer you out for taxes. They refer you out for estate planning. They refer you out when things get complicated. Did they really vet that person? Or did they meet once, exchange business cards, and call it a partnership? A referral isn't accountability. It's a handoff. When your investments, taxes, and estate plan are built separately, gaps happen, and those can cost money. At Trajan, we didn't build a referral network. We built a family office for all. Wealth, tax, estate. One team delivering coordinated planning, once reserved for the ultra-wealthy. If you want real coordination and not just introductions, call Trajan Wealth today. Call Trajan today at 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. Other services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later on your timeline. No showings, no double moves. Plus, Orchard handles all home repairs for you, attracting buyers. Buy before you sell and get top dollar with Orchard. Visit Orchard.com for your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Evan Cohen here. PayPal is now the official peer-to-peer payment sponsor of the NFL, which means all the money moments that fandom creates, whether splitting tailgate costs or chipping in on tickets and game day food between friends, are covered. Wherever the game is played or watched, PayPal moves with fans. You can send money through text, email, or directly to your friends with eligible accounts on Venmo. Just download the PayPal app, share all the moments that matter. Account with PayPal is required, not available in all regions where PayPal operates.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is basketball. BASKETBALL. Text basketball to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's basketball to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from Denver Sports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
All right, coming up at the bottom of the hour in our Nugget playoff update, the great story of Spencer Jones, which just took an unbelievable Cinderella, pinch me, is this real type leap forward. We'll have that coming up at 7:30. But let's get to know some of these new Broncos draft picks, starting with the guy who, if you look at this entire class and try to figure, okay, which one is most likely to make an impact on this year's team, it would have to be running back Jonah Coleman, who just loved and fell in love with the idea of playing for the Broncos during all the pre-draft interviews.
It was amazing. I mean, we just hit off right off the bat. As soon as I walked in the meeting, I felt the energy and really the love, from the start. And I went in there and we just talked some ball and just crushed it. And when I went up there on a visit, all I kept hearing was they were really impressed with my interview at the Combine. So who would have ever knew how to be in this position now? So I'm just so grateful to be part of the team.
Love those media phone calls right after the draft, but we make do with what we got. Coleman on how he thinks he fits into this now crowded Broncos running back room.
Well, obviously, just playing my role and do what I do, the leadership that I bring to the locker room, the culture, how I can, ultimately add to that culture that they have and be that thumper runner that they have, just being able to come in and be with guys like R.J. Harvey and J.K. Dobbins and stuff like that. You ultimately have a three-headed monster in the run game, and I believe that's where it starts, in the trenches.
Guys, Mark, you did a deep dive into Coleman when we were previewing the running backs. When you see this guy, do you see a guy that you think can beat out R.J. Harvey, can beat out J.K. Dobbins, or is this a guy who is going to need some time before he can maybe assert himself that way?
I would say that I think he's going to compete for first and second down reps. He's going to be one of those guys. He'll probably start out at the third running back if J.K. Dobbins can remain healthy. But what I really see more than anything else is, regardless of what they say over there, this is an admission that R.J. Harvey's really more of a third down nickel back. That's how they really view him.
Do you see R.J. Harvey that way?
Oh yes, 100%. I don't see him as a first and second down. I don't see him as a starting running back in the league.
Why not?
Currently constructed. Yeah.
Why not?
Because I just don't think he's a between the tackles type of tough runner. Cecil Lammey mentioned it about Jonah Coleman that he led the NCAA in yards after contact when hit at the line of scrimmage or in the backfield at 2.5 yards a carry. Those are the running backs in the NFL that transition well. And so here is a guy that I think profiles in the J.K. Dobbins type of, that type of running back. And the history is J.K. Dobbins, and listen, you can be mad, but your history says that you are not going to make it throughout a season because you never have. And so this to me is an insurance policy for J.K. Dobbins because you've got to have a between-the-tackles type of runner, and also an admission that R.J. Harvey is not ready for prime time. He's not ready to be a three-down back.
Oh, I love Coleman. What does it look like? Yeah, it's probably like Mark said. I mean, you're going to have Dobbins as a starter, and the guy that comes in that gives him a break when he needs a rest after, the 2 series or whatever, the next series is going to go to Coleman. And then Harvey can do the third down stuff and the 2-minute stuff and those types of things. That's probably, how you view it right now. We got a long ways to go, right? I mean, this thing could unfold a bunch of different ways. Can Dobbins stay healthy? I mean, we could look up and it could be Coleman starting and just being the every down back besides third down, from the start of the season. I mean, that's how this thing could shake out and play out. But he's a stud. He's going to be a great player for the Broncos, and he's going to fit in perfectly in that running back room. And the way I view that room now is like all of a sudden it went from a room that was like, not sure about this running back room, and then you put a piece like that into it, it's like, okay. And then I see McLaughlin, a guy that probably will be on the practice squad. If that room stays healthy heading into the first week of the season, you'll probably have him as a guy that's on the practice squad that you could call up if something happens. But I like that running back room now. One move, and it went from like question mark to being, I feel good about it.
Yeah, you know what? You're 100% right. I think Stoke brings up a great point, man. That room went from to, this is legit. Because Coleman's a legit, pop between the tackles. Did he call himself I wrote it down. Did he say thumper runner? I think he said I was a thumper runner. Put another thumper in the backfield.
I like it.
I think that's what he said in that,
in that
something
clip. Like that, yeah.
Yeah.
And
he knows what he is.
And he's got a big dumper.
Well, he got it. Yeah, he's got
big quads. Quadzilla.
Yeah.
Big ass.
Big ass, quads.
Yeah, that's. I want my running back to have a big ass and big quads.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Yeah, bounce off you. Yeah, you know what?
What are we doing?
I'm with you. I want to be able to drive it low. You know what I'm saying?
All right, so you say you feel good about the running back. Do you still feel good about the decision to bring back J.K. Dobbins, or do you wish they had gone after a different free agent running back?
No, I feel like after seeing the painting finished, which is finished now, I'm good with it. I'm good because if he goes down, I feel great about Coleman. Now, if Coleman doesn't turn out to be the guy that we think he's going to be, then no, it ends up being a terrible plan. But I think Coleman's going to be a stud.
Right.
And I think, now you pair him with Dobbins, same style of running back. I mean, all offseason, what did I want? I wanted a big, powerful back. When we were looking at different guys to go get, I forgot who we had up on the board, who my big, powerful back was that I wanted them to get.
Was it Dowdle?
Yeah, Dowdle.
Yes,
I had Algier.
Right, and they didn't go down that road. They re-signed Dobbins, and I'm like, I didn't like that decision at the time. But now, after the draft happened, they got themselves a big, powerful back to pair with Dobbins.
I love it. I'm with Stoke, man. I think he's the perfect complementary piece to this backfield, and he fits in perfectly with J.K. Dobbins and R.J. Harvey.
One more from Coleman. In a time where I think a lot of us who follow college sports are kind of, kind of turned off to the whole NIL thing and portal. And do these guys even go to school? I mean, are they even students anymore? This guy actually is a real, live, legitimate student athlete.
Just being in the first of my family to go to college and then the first of my family to graduate is something that I take pride in. So just being able to walk around with that, knowing that I did that, ultimately from my grandma, who I did make the promise to that I was going to graduate and get my college degree. So just being able to be the first of my family to do that is something that means a lot to me. Just going through that whole process, meeting the academic staff, working with them, and having a plan mapped out to ultimately help me graduate early and stuff before I went to the NFL. And that also did play a part why I did come back for my senior season in Washington.
I mean, I've gotten so cynical about big-time college sports now. I mean, so cynical. It's not even college anymore. It's just semi-pro.
Yeah,
to have a guy who actually is like, yeah, I made a promise to my grandmother that I'd graduate, and I followed through on it. I mean, I don't know.
Wow.
I think that's actually kind of cool. I think that's kind of refreshing.
I'd like to sit down and see what his plan was to graduate early, like if it mirrored mine.
Yeah.
Oh, you had that plan too?
Beers at the Corner Club.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Beers and darts.
Beers and darts. That's what my finals.
I mean, Carson Beck graduated like 3 years ago.
Yeah, right.
He's like, school? What? I haven't gone to school in 2 years.
You guys a doctor.
Put some respect. Yeah, I was going to say, that's Dr. Carson back to you. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Coming up next, speaking of great stories, Spencer Jones' story is amazing, and it reached its absolute peak last night. Can it continue, though? That's next.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. My story, I wore glasses for a long time growing up, and then when I got to the Broncos, playing for the Broncos, had that LASIK surgery. That was awesome. But when I hit my mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing, to see the menus, to read texts, to study film, you name it, I needed them. And I never had them when I needed them. When they would be upstairs, I'd be downstairs, they'd be upstairs, like that type of thing. I went to see Dr. Cudarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, game changer. No longer need those readers, guys. And you can join Dr. Cudarelli for a free live webinar tomorrow at noon. You can learn about refractive lens exchange from Dr. Cudarelli and Cudarelli Vision. It's the perfect opportunity to meet him, ask him all the questions you have about Cudarelli Vision, RLE. And Cudarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can do exactly what he did for me, tell you when it's the right time for RLE. So, guys, you can register right now at ColoradoRLE.com. That's tomorrow at noon for that live webinar. Cudarelli Vision, RLE, no readers, no glasses, no contacts, or cataracts. Check them out and register at noon tomorrow for that live webinar at ColoradoRLE.com.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, ta-da! If you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it.
Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of Essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
AutoNation knows that the joy of having a car is in the going. Off we go! And we make it easy for you to go. Now get a special cash bonus match on your favorite new vehicles. Your $1,000 down becomes $2,000. $2,000 becomes $4,000. Plus thousands of fuel-efficient vehicles are at AutoNation. $1,000 becomes $2,000. $2,000 becomes $4,000. So go to AutoNation now. Hurry! Offer ends April 30th. Store matches up to $2,000 based on customers' contributions. See store for complete details. Expires end of month.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You need someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now you can meet them fast on ZipRecruiter.
Build your team, build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
If you want unlimited talk, text, and data on a super fast network, Big Wireless will sell it to you right now for as little as $70 a month. Or you can buy it from Pure Talk for half of that. I'm talking about unlimited talk, text, and data for just $34.99 a month. But wait, there's more. When you switch to Pure Talk, you'll be switching to an American wireless company that's committed to keeping 100% of its customer service in this country. I appreciate that. In fact, that's why I switched. I also appreciate the way they support our vets and our skilled workforce. Dial pound 250, say micro, and get unlimited talk, text, and unlimited data for just $34.99 a month. That's pound 250 micro. Stop paying twice what you need to pay for the service you want and switch to an American wireless company that actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Got it jumped, didn't you?
A little bit, but who cares? This is perfect. Perfect rejoin.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love it. Is this, can I guess? Don't judge me. County Crows, Wallflowers. I got it right.
You nailed it.
Let's go.
Well, which one? Was it County Crows or Wallflower?
County Crows.
County Crows.
My first guess?
Yeah, first guess.
Yeah, thank you.
La 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 la.
Oh,
Spencer Jones.
Spencer.
He had a night. What a story.
Yeah.
I mean, really, seriously, and all right, you bring that down a little bit, Joseph. And I mean, Mark, you can appreciate this story. I mean, you know, like you, here's a guy, undrafted free agent, and you know, goes out and beats all the odds to be able to have a night like he had last night, where he had 20 points, 7 of 9 shooting, 4 or 5 from 3, just loaded up the box score, doing everything all over the place. And afterwards talked about what has been an improbable journey.
It's not new, you know, it's something that's kind of, you know, happened throughout the season, you know, guys going down and then getting the opportunity to start and everything like that. So, I mean, you know, a lot of it is just not treated any differently. I mean, yeah, I'll get you know, maybe more minutes and everything like that, but the role is still the same, the duties are still the same. You know, I just got to do it, you know, for more time out there on the floor. And so I think about it pretty simply.
How does a team that has an established core like they do and all the guys, the veterans they brought in on the bench, how does a guy like David Adelman recognize a role for Spencer Jones?
Some guys want opportunities, other guys take them and run with them. He's done that the whole season. Whether it's the preseason when we played Toronto, his impact on Brandon Ingram, I'll never forget that. It was minimal minutes, but it showed that he had confidence in himself. He could guard high-level players. And then some of these games, the shot making, you know, just having the confidence to shoot the ball when you're open in a big game. People say they want to do that. Not everybody does. So I give Spence a lot of credit. He's got self-confidence, and he's got a coaching staff and a locker room that believes in him.
And now even Brandon Stokley, who for the entire season, what is this guy doing out there? What do they see in this guy? He drove you crazy. Are you now a Spencer Jones convert?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. You got to go out there and do it, and he did it in a big moment. But, you know, now it's the next step. Now you got to do it again, okay? And so I can't help it, but I have flashbacks of a guy from last year in the playoffs, has a big game, and can he follow it up the next game? That's Strother, and he couldn't, okay? So you look back last year in Game 6, he goes out there and he plays great. Excuse me, Game 5. I think it was, and he plays great. And he goes 3 for 4 from 3, right? You know, has a great game, scores 15 points, and it's like, okay, can he back it up the following game? And he goes out there, and the next game he's 0 for 2 from 3. He looked lost half the game. He looked like him and MPJ were hanging out, you know, the night before, and he only had 6 points. So now, can Spencer Jones back that type of game up on the road in a big moment? Now, you don't have to, you know, go 4 for 5 from 3 and score 20 points, but can you go out there and have a productive game? Now, what will his role look like also is a question. But, no, he was awesome, and obviously he played really good defense, but he made some big-time plays. So nothing but credit to him, stepping up and in a big moment for the Nuggets and having, you know, his best game, not of his career because he's had a better game, but in that moment, his best game of his career.
stat line. He's always one of those guys that we say, hey, you can't judge his performance by the stat line. Well, last night he had the stat line: 7 of 9 shooting, 4 from 5 for 3-point line. The one thing I don't expect that kind of shooting performance when he goes to Minnesota, because role players usually on the road don't play as well as they do at home. The one thing I know I'll get from Spencer Jones that I don't know that I'll get from everybody else is effort.
Right.
Defensive effort, want to. Just in your hip pocket. Like, that is what that guy does. He's a pest, and I love him.
But he's taking over Aaron Gordon's role, so that's what Aaron Gordon does, right?
Well, I don't think to the level of Spencer Jones. Not with Aaron Gordon being hurt. He hasn't.
So you'd rather have Spencer Jones out there right now
defensively,
than Aaron
yeah, because Aaron Gordon can't. Aaron Gordon can't move.
So,
yeah.
but I mean, defensively, you say that, but then, Aaron Gordon hadn't been shooting it well from 3.
No, Aaron Gordon's been awful from a shooting it standpoint, and I think that part of that goes back to whatever calf, Achilles, hamstring, elbows, knees, or shoulders, toes, knees and toes.
All the above.
Yeah, all the above.
No, but it makes you feel better if you're the Nuggets to be like, go ahead and take your time.
Right.
Go ahead and take your time.
Yeah, but I get what you're saying. Like, on the road, I think I'd rather have Aaron Gordon on one leg than
one leg. Are you crazy?
No. Well,
there's no way Aaron Gordon's playing in Minnesota.
But to the point that Stink's making is that Spencer Jones is a great story, but it's kind of like the Io DeSumos of the world. Okay, yeah, he's going to go for 43 at home, but last night he's kind of invisible. He's just kind of there, right?
Well, he had 18 points.
Well,
and he was 3 for 5 from 3. So but you're trashing him like he scored 4.
There was a healthy amount of garbage time in that second half. Healthy amount of garbage time. Okay.
But he wasn't trash.
No, he's going to play much better at home.
That's my point.
Well,
he will.
But I'm not going. That's ridiculous. Y'all sound ridiculous. So a guy can't go out and have a good game on the road if he's a reserve type of role player. He can't do it?
Ooh, I don't know. Stink, do you think we hit a little too close to home with that one?
His ceiling is established.
No, I think that's a proven NBA axiom. That role players tend to be more comfortable at home than they are on the road.
More comfortable? What does that even mean?
Okay, when I say more comfortable and thus more impactful. The Cam Johnson you watched last night, does that resemble at all the Cam Johnson you saw in Minnesota? The Cam Johnson you watched last night, are you confident that's the kind of Cam Johnson?
He's not. Is he? Are we talking about? I'm talking about like guys that usually are coming off the bench.
Unfortunately, Cam Johnson in this playoff series has resembled more of a role player than the guy that we thought.
Well, he's just not playing. He's just not having a good series. Then, I look. I think if you're built the right way, who cares if you're on the road? Sometimes it's better to be on the road. So
you're using your football mentality. So you've got toughness. We're talking about the Nuggets.
Wow.
Whoa.
Mark.
Wow. You've just become a Nuggets heel. You're like a wrestling heel right now when it comes to the Nuggets. You are. It started yesterday with 1-2-3 Cancun.
It started when McDaniels called them all out, and they just tucked their tails between their legs.
Okay, well they didn't down the defenders. All right, well they didn't tuck their tails last night. And if they win, and it's an if.
They did tuck their tails. Two of their best players are gone, and listen.
So even if they win on Thursday, even if they win this series, it will not change your narrative about the Nuggets.
No. It won't change my narrative at all. I have lost faith in the way they are built and the mentality that they have. I don't believe they're tough enough to win a championship. I thought maybe they were coming into this series, and this series has shown me that they're not.
That's hard to argue. It's hard to argue. And because, Mike, even if they win this series, to me it's almost like losing Jokic when you lose Anthony Edwards. He means that much to that team. He means that much to that team.
I don't buy that equation.
Okay.
How about Murray? Fine.
How about losing Murray?
Losing Anthony Edwards and Dante DiVincenzo is like losing Jamal Murray and
you can't.
Aaron
we
Gordon.
Don't have another one.
Michael Jr. Pollard.
No, okay. It's not on the same level as Jokic because Jokic obviously does so many great things. But so to me, it's going to have an asterisk by it. Regardless, you can compare them whoever you want to. It's going to have a big asterisk by it because the Nuggets, they weren't winning this series if Anthony Edwards and DiVincenzo were healthy. Not going to happen. Not the way they were playing. I can't believe that. So it's hard to argue Mark's point. I need to see more in San Antonio. But I still think they're going to win the series.
So the only way you can feel good, the two of you can feel good about this Nuggets team is coming back from 3-1 won't do it. It'll only matter if they come back from 3-1 and then go on to beat the Spurs. That's the only way that they'll earn your respect.
For them to win a championship. The last time they won it, they beat 2 play-in tournaments or 2 play-in teams, and what else?
The Heat were like a 7 seed or something like that.
Yeah. So
they were an 8 seed.
Yeah,
they're an 8.
Okay. 8. Yeah, they were play-in team too. The Heat were right.
So what, you want to put an asterisk on the Nuggets championship?
Well, no, I'm going to say the only way they're going to win this a championship is if they get through this without Anthony Edwards and DiVincenzo, and then Wemby gets hurt and he's done for the year, and then SGA gets hurt and he's done for the series. That's the only way they're going to get to the NBA Finals.
Really, really down on them.
Yeah.
No, they could change my view if they take care of San Antonio and at least beat.
If they take care of San Antonio with Wemby and everybody's healthy and they do that, then yes. Then I'm willing to go, you know what? I'm willing to state that I'm wrong and you guys prove to me that you're tough enough to do it.
I like it. I mean, you can't lose this series. They're a 6.5-point favorite on the road. That's Vegas talking, folks. I mean, that's not us saying like we hope the Nuggets can win, please.
Right.
Vegas is telling you in the NBA, Game 6 on the road, the Nuggets are a 6.5-point favorite.
Well, Stoke, I'll take that one step further. Going into Game 4, this was after losing Game 3 and getting destroyed in Game 3. Anthony Edwards was still healthy or in the lineup. So was DiVincenzo. The Nuggets were a 1.5-point favorite going into Game 4. Why?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Clearly, for some reason, Vegas.
Well, the Nuggets are a better team.
The Nuggets.
Yes, they're a better team. They're a better team than Minnesota. And without Anthony Edwards, they're a much better team than Minnesota. So if they don't win this series, if they don't win this series, I mean that's awful. I'm gonna check the series
even without Aaron Gordon and Payton Watson.
Come on, Mike.
Soft.
Stop saying that, man.
Well, wait a minute.
Stop.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
You're acting like Payton Watson is, I don't know.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Baby Jordan.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on. I'm sorry. It's time to start pulling out receipts, okay? First of all, we went through an entire regular season where we were all very comfortable with the idea of saying the X factor to this entire season is Aaron Gordon, okay? That Aaron Gordon is the glue guy on this team, and if they have any chance of winning a championship, it has to be with Aaron Gordon at full health. So I think we kind of established the importance of Aaron Gordon. And then it wasn't that long ago that we were talking about the idea of, hey, I am more than willing to trade Cam Johnson if it means keeping Payton Watson. Or did we make a mistake in paying Christian Brown because I'd rather have Payton Watson? So for you guys right now to be diminishing the way you are the importance of Gordon and Payton Watson. I wasn't hearing it from you two during the regular season when we were talking about these guys.
Okay, you mentioned one term there that I'm going to circle back on. Regular season. One thing we've learned about the NBA, the regular season doesn't mean anything because nobody actually plays hard. How about that? And Aaron Gordon hasn't been right for 2 years now.
Well, then you guys should have been saying that when we were having the conversation.
Well, we were saying you
weren't then. You weren't
we
saying,
always
well,
had
this
the
is just
qualifier. If Aaron Gordon is healthy, he's the key.
Yes. So how's that changed to the point
He's
where
never been healthy?
You're minimizing his absence from the lineup right now.
His absence. He's not healthy. He has not been able to produce, and he's not going to be healthy at any time. I don't care if you take the rest of this series off.
Okay, but if we're talking about the possibility of the Nuggets winning a championship and we're basing so much of it on the idea that Aaron Gordon is healthy, well, when he's not healthy and he's not playing, then automatically this weakens the Nuggets dramatically. And so when you look at who they are as a team, you've got to factor that in. I mean, when you're trashing this team, you got to factor in the fact that a guy that you say is so indispensable can't play anywhere near 100%. That has to factor into your analysis of what's going on.
Of course it does. It factors into the analysis, just like DiVincenzo and Anthony Edwards factors into the analysis. And the fact that a team comes out and calls you out and calls you soft and calls you by name and you don't respond, that factors in. That's something. And that's a mentality thing. That's one of those intangible things that you can't measure like you can a calf and seeing a guy not being able to play. When you just like cower and get the fetal position and suck your thumb because somebody called you out, like that is a scarlet letter on the Nuggets for me.
I mean, Aaron Gordon wasn't playing well. I mean, he was in the 3 games he's played, 3 for 14 from 3, 21%. And so Vegas just told you who's more valuable to their team, didn't they? Isn't that what Vegas is telling us, Mike? Anthony Edwards and DiVincenzo just gave the Nuggets, they gave them 4 or 5 more points.
4 or 5 more?
I didn't even mean to.
Oh, wow.
I didn't mean to. It just happened.
But it did work out that way.
Yeah.
Right, just does sometimes.
I mean, the math fits.
Math fits. Sometimes I'm just trying to throw an alley-oop, and it just goes in.
You know what you did? You just fed 2 birds with 1 stone.
That's what I did.
That's right.
No, but you look at the point spread now without Anthony Edwards and DiVincenzo compared to Gordon and Watson, and it's gone up 4 or 5 points. Seriously. Yeah. So, I mean, that's a big difference. And so the Nuggets, they have to win this series. When that team loses what they've lost, you can't go down the road of, well, you know what, it would have been different if Aaron Gordon was healthy. He can't stay healthy anymore.
Correct.
He just can't stay healthy anymore, unfortunately. Yeah. So, I mean, those are discussing for the offseason, but Nuggets have to win the series now.
Well, some passionate responses to that conversation on the RamosLaw.com text line. Stink is dead on. Nuggets don't have heart. You still would expect them to fight without Gordon. Scarlet letter indeed. I won't look at this team the same. No heart. Nuggets should get rid of Aaron Gordon somehow. Boy, they do have a big – I don't even think his new contract's kicked in yet. That 4-year, $93 million contract. I don't think it kicks in until next year. Check it out. It was either this is the first year or next year's the first year.
I got you.
Okay, you check that out for me. Let's see. What else? Stokley. Evans is correct. Gordon is extremely needed if you're going to win it all. Mark is right. The Nuggets are baby poop soft. There is a huge asterisk on last night's win, let alone the series if they win. Fred listening in Jacksonville. Bleep Schlereth, we never should have let you back into the circle.
Yes! No, you're just
hurts.
A quick update, Evans. Kicks in, you got a 3-year deal. Kicks in next year.
3-year, 90?
Yeah, 3 years, $103 million.
Kicks in next year.
Yeah, starts next year. So you got, 26, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29. And the third year of it's a player option year, but he so I mean he's in that he's gonna be 31 next year. So usually when you're a jumper, you're an athletic guy, big like that.
Yeah,
you don't get healthier as you get older.
Big, strong dude. Yeah,
you don't get healthier. You know, it usually it goes the other way. You see, because that's what we're seeing with him. All these soft tissue injuries, whether it's calf, hamstring.
Yeah, remember how explosive? Like he was in that dunker spot, and they get him. Jokic, you find him, and
he still is explosive, but he's
not like that. Not like
I know, and you're right. I mean that with the injury history that he has. I mean, you guys tell me. Once you start going down that road of these kind of injuries, do you ever, in your 30s, discover some fountain of?
I mean, I did
youth, and
I did, but
then stay healthy and live up to.
Not everybody's built.
Yeah,
this way.
Stoke could keep ripping seams,
right?
Even after.
No, but I had to where I thought I was done with the Giants when I popped my quad. But you have to have the right plan, the right people around you, but certainly gets harder. I put some of this on I don't know, like again. I think I've been at the forefront of. I don't know what the Nuggets training staff are doing. I don't know what the protocol, return to play protocol is. I don't know what they're doing to keep guys like Aaron Gordon healthy. But guess what? It's not working.
Yeah, it's not working.
Is this texture right? Aaron Gordon is the J.K. Dobbins of the Nuggets. Are we at a point now where we just expect Aaron Gordon? We talked about this when Gordon was out.
J.K. Dobbins is saying, don't put that on me.
Wow.
But we listen, before the playoffs began, we said this about Gordon. We are going to be holding our breath every day during the playoffs, every morning after a game. We're going to be holding our breath, and it was justified.
I mean, the first
to
game.
be this worried about him.
The first game, every time he got up, he was like, oh my goodness.
Scared.
He does not look good. And there we go again. And then he tries to return to play, and he can't do it.
The first game he missed, it was like all of a sudden. Remember the coach crying about the fact that it wasn't fair to our guys because they didn't know that Aaron Gordon wasn't going to be able to play because it was a late.
I haven't seen this
late
side
scratch.
of Stoke in the year plus that we've been working together. Have you ever seen this side of Stink?
No, I like it though.
I do too.
He's,
but
I think he's becoming the Jade McDaniels of our show.
No, I think
everyone needs a Jade McDaniels.
You used a line the other day that I think. Tell me if I'm wrong. That explains everything that I'm hearing from you today. You said after game 3, after McDaniel said what he said, that you were offended.
Yes, yeah, I was offended by the way the lack of heart the Nuggets showed after somebody called every guy on their team out.
So that's what's fueling all this. How offended you were the other day.
Yeah, and then they didn't back it up the next game when they lost both their best players, and the Nuggets still didn't win.
Well, they have 2 more chances to back it up and respond.
Well, the damage is done for me, Mike. You have to.
Mark's been hurt.
Well,
he's been wounded.
Yeah,
he's been wounded. His heart's been wounded, and it's not going to be recovering anytime soon.
So if they respond and win this series, then it's like, okay,
all right, yeah. Then I'm like,
you feel a little bit better, right?
I'll feel a little better, and then I'll say, let me see how you perform against San Antonio.
I like it. I mean, I'm kind of we're kind of similar when it comes to that, but I'm just now that Anthony Edwards is hurt. I feel great about this series. Now if they're not able to get it done in the series, then me and you are going to be right next to each other in how we view the Nuggets and what just happened.
Oh,
it will be an epic collapse.
And I'll stand aside and let you guys go.
Yeah, it'll be an epic collapse.
I'm putting up a little fight for the Nuggets right now, but you lose on Thursday, then step aside and have at them.
You can't.
Massive underachieving disappointment.
Yes.
You're going to put them up there with Gabe Landeskog if they don't?
It'll be more massive.
Wow.
More massive.
Wow.
It'll be massiver.
So you calling out Gabe Landeskog was actually the impetus to get the Avs and Gabe to really start playing well.
Well,
I am the Mike Evans of the Nuggets. Maybe they're listening to me right now, and they're saying, let's go win this one in spite of that loudmouth.
Yes.
Oh, that's brilliant.
I think that could be the case.
Yeah.
Finally, one texter says, oh, my God, stop making Spencer Jones into Steph Curry. It was just one game. We're not – okay, but can you just for a moment appreciate the story of an undrafted player who was destined to be probably at best a G League player who would eventually end up spending the rest of his career playing over in Europe, who has worked his way up to not only having a 2-way contract with the Nuggets, but then midway through this season getting a standard NBA contract, and then his last night out there in Game 5 of the NBA playoffs playing his butt off, and is arguably one of the 2 or 3 best players on the court. Can you just for a moment
how about the whole series?
Put aside your cold heart texter and just enjoy the story and the moment. You could be miserable tomorrow.
7 for 10 from 3 for the series. For
the series.
How about that?
Yeah.
I mean, awesome. Yeah, I mean, you got to give credit where credit's due. 4 for 5 last night from 3. 20 points? Come on. Playing great defense? I mean, I've given him credit. I was a doubter.
3 blocks.
Why are we going out with this? Is this like some kind of inside joke?
Mr. Jones.
Mr. Jones.
Oh, damn. Golly.
Wow. Where have you been for the last 20 minutes?
I just thought we were just coming in with a new
Yeah.
song.
Oh.
Unbelievable. Right over my head.
Yeah.
Right over my head.
Wow.
I was wondering.
Man.
Yeah.
Turn that damn thing up. Let's go. I get it now. I get it.
The Colorado Avalanche didn't just win their series, they dominated it, sweeping the Los Angeles Kings and earning something just as valuable, rest. While the rest of the West battle it out, Colorado gets time to reset, recover, and get even sharper. Now they wait on the winner between the Minnesota Wild and Dallas Stars as they wait for round 2 on the road to the Stanley Cup. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
You know, for too many people dealing with consistent joint pain, fighting it turns to acceptance. It goes from pain to, well, just dealing with it. If this is you, it doesn't need to be that way. Not when QC Kinetics is such a good alternative. QC Kinetics takes your own body's natural healing properties, put directly into that aching joint, renewing and restoring it to the point you get lasting relief and all the benefits that go along with it, like getting back to enjoying your favorite activities and trying new ones. If you're dealing with joint pain in your knees, hips, back, or shoulders from arthritis or from a work or sports injury, see what QC Kinetics can do for you. The science is real. The treatments are all natural. This is you fighting that annoying joint pain with your strongest weapon possible, your own body. And when I say all natural, no drugs, no steroids, no surgery, no long recovery. Don't wait. The longer the inflammation sits in that joint, the more damage it does. Schedule your free consultation with QC Kinetics. Call 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986 with locations in Aurora, Superior, Highlands Ranch, and The Springs. It's QC Kinetics.
What is it, boy? Someone need help? Someone in trouble? Oh, okay. So you just want me to get Progressive Auto Insurance because their collision coverage covers up to $1,000 in vet bills if you're injured in an accident? That's it? Okay, calm down. Let's not resort to name calling.
Progressive's collision coverage helps pay for care for your pet when they're in the car during an accident.
No, you're right. Sorry, I shouldn't have said calm down.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Coverage included with purchase of collision coverage and subject to policy terms.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-290-7100. That's 800-290-7100.
On top of home and auto, Progressive protects your boat, RV, and motorcycle so you can explore the unknown.
Actually, we just take the RV to the same campground every year.
Well, maybe you can catch your own dinner on your boat.
Oh, we can actually get pizza delivered there from this brick oven place we love.
Will you at least try a new topping?
Honestly, probably not. We kind of have a go-to order.
Fine. Just bundle home or auto insurance with your outdoor vehicles with Progressive and stay protected when you go, I guess, where you've gone before. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in all states or situations.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. Always trust in Limu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more, getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you, Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders. It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Music history.
I've now baptized you in the glory of Led Zeppelin.
Brutal honesty.
Today's just been a bad day for you, Mike. I don't know how else to put it.
And some questionable taste.
I do not heat up leftovers.
Oh, my
I only eat
God.
leftovers cold.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
Rolling through a Tuesday morning, showing no ill effects from another late night. Boy, as that Orlando Detroit game was just that grinding to a conclusion. I'm like, come on.
I was like, at the end of that game, you guys are NBA players. Somebody hit a shot.
Right?
Yeah, Brick City.
That was bad. I mean, I was having 90s flashbacks. To that nonsense.
So here's my question. Why do we always get the late game? The Suns? Weren't they playing in Phoenix? Why can't they have the late game, and why can't we have that game that they had?
Yeah. Because the Nuggets are an attractive team that rates well, and the West Coast, we are treated as a West Coast market, even though we're not.
Attractive.
But who would you rather watch if you're, on the East Coast? Wouldn't you rather watch Minnesota versus the Nuggets?
You don't care about the East Coast market with these start times. It's what does the West Coast?
But if it's a 6, what time the Suns started like at 7, I think.
Yeah, but if you're trying to send out a marquee game to the West Coast, you going to do Minnesota Denver? Or you going to do Oklahoma City Phoenix? You're trying to grab eyeballs all up and down the West Coast. What game are you going to?
It's a better matchup.
What game are you going to?
But I'm saying you could have the best of both worlds if you start the game at 8 o'clock. That's 7 o'clock there, and then still or 7 o'clock, 5 o'clock there, and 9 o'clock on the East Coast. No. But we always get the last game.
You're new to the morning. Okay, You're rather new to the morning. We morning veterans understand that. Unfortunately, we are treated like a West Coast market when it comes to hockey and basketball playoffs, which is why we get 8:40. I mean, I feel awful for the fans. I mean, you're walking out of that arena. What time last night?
Oh
man,
11:30.
Yeah, best.
You by the time you get
home,
by the time you get to your car,
if you
maybe
live
a little
in the Rock,
traffic.
If you live in the Rock,
you're not home until 12:30.
They ought to just cancel
at the earliest.
Yeah,
right.
They ought to just cancel the Detroit-Orlando. That's
just
ugly.
an aberration. That is an abomination.
Just cancel it. Give it to Orlando. Let's move on.
Yeah, let's move on. Well, the Nuggets do get the win. We're going to also hear what, in case you care about these things, and you can't tell me you care so much about the draft that you're then going to discount what some of these draftniks say about the Broncos draft, okay? And we'll tell you what the biggest of all the draftniks.
Oh, do we have some grades?
We got some grades. And I'll tell you what the biggest of all the draftniks has to say about this Broncos draft.
Really?
We'll have that for you in just a few minutes. But in the meantime,
Sean Payton, this is on you. Make us happy.
Wow.
Correct, sir.
Yeah.
You are correct, sir. Nuggets get the win. David Adelman, after the win, what'd you like about it?
I said this in the losses, and I guess it just, when you lose, nobody listens, but there are positives and losses, and you can find things to build on, and we did. And the group, I thought they realized that there were some things that they could build on both ends, and tonight was just a little bit better than it's been. And these series, they're long, man, and Game 6 will be its own story.
Spencer Jones, at least for one night, making everybody forget about Aaron Gordon.
I was kind of excited to play in the playoffs because it feeds more to my game, less ticky-tack fouls. I can be more aggressive. I mean, you saw that with, me and Randall battling all night and everything like that. They let go a lot more physicality. And so, I love that aspect. That's why I really wanted to play in the playoffs, to get the refs off my back just a little bit.
And Jaden McDaniels, fresh off a night in which he was booed relentlessly and chanted that he sucked, still defiant in defeat.
Yeah, I love this environment. Everyone hate me. All the hate's coming towards me. I love it. I mean, I don't care. I feed into it. Like I said earlier, it just brings the best out of me, and we just end up losing today, but we're gonna win the next one.
Oh,
that sounds like a guarantee.
Guarantee?
Yeah,
Was
guarantee.
he Joe Namath of the NBA?
Yeah.
Huh? Was he Mark Messier calling his shot? Huh?
Hey,
wow.
I gotta say, I love Jaden McDaniels. I love that swagger, that attitude. We need a Jaden McDaniels on our team.
Yeah.
We need to find one of those guys. You know, it's a guy. It's a Dylan Brooks. You hate him when you're playing against him because he is, you know, that guy.
Mm-hmm.
But when he's on your team, he's awesome. So, and again, he's not backing down.
No.
He's not scared of that smoke. So I respect that.
I thought about you yesterday, Stokley, because I thought about the Indianapolis.
Hopefully you weren't in the shower.
No, I wasn't.
Okay, all right. Well, that's good.
I
Good
thought
start.
about you.
Think about it a lot in the shower.
Because of the Indianapolis teams you used to play on and how teams would call you guys out before you played them for being soft. Oh, they're a finesse team. They would call you guys finesse team and this, that, and the other. And then you guys would go open a can on them. And I thought about that yesterday because that is like when you guys got called out, you just showed up and put it on people.
Yeah, I remember one time we got called out, John Lynch, Denver Broncos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Refresh our memories.
Yeah, what happened?
How'd that work out?
Yeah, I mean,
What'd he say?
I don't remember exactly what he said.
No, just
I don't remember exactly.
the gist
Google
of it. What was it?
Yeah, he just called us out a little bit, and so, but we were heading in that playoff game, and it didn't go well for him.
By the way, do you know, this is just completely off the subject, do you know that if you Google Brandon Stokley these days, you know what pops up?
I'm a vending machine. I don't.
Brandon Stokley Cody.
Oh gosh. Cody Cody was so bad yesterday.
Oh,
he
no.
he lost his stinking mind yesterday. He was just chilling, and then all of a sudden, like something freaked him out, and he was all over the place barking. He wouldn't settle down. He was going crazy yesterday. He was nuts the whole rest of the day.
Seriously,
Unbelievable.
I just texted out. I just wrote Brandon, and the first thing that popped up was Brandon Stokley dog Cody.
Really?
Crazy Cody.
I mean,
Crazy
Cody
Unbelievable.
is helping you. You're trending.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
You've got an algorithm, a Cody algorithm.
Yes, a Cody algorithm.
Unbelievable.
People can't get enough of Cody.
Yeah.
So
Bad day for Cody yesterday. I haven't got the update from the wife on the peeing situation in the house. I need to get that update from her. I don't know if he's been better or if he's still the same. So I can't give any updates on.
What do you care? If he does it, you just leave it for her to clean up.
Yeah, because we got to try
her
to figure
dog.
it out.
Her dog.
Her dog.
Her dog.
Her problem.
Mm-hmm.
Her dog. Her problem.
Good call.
Thank you.
Good call.
So
that's it. Hey, you know what? That's it. That's how you build a marriage.
So you were talking. So we were talking about John Lynch and
yeah.
Boy, John Lynch. By the way, another total aside. John Lynch is getting destroyed for his drafts.
Yeah, for reaching. Yeah.
He said the only consensus draft opinion I care about is in this building. Lynchy.
Yeah,
they have won a lot of football games.
Yeah,
they have.
So
and they've drafted a lot of dudes in the third round, fourth round that haven't panned out.
But you know when you end up getting it, yeah, I mean they got it extremely wrong with Trey Lance, right?
Correct.
But they made up for it with Brock Purdy, and made a great trade for Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah.
So obviously, you know he's not hitting, 1,000.
Right.
But at the same time, he's made good enough moves, and you got a really good coach there in Kyle that they've been able to overcome some of those mistakes.
I think one of the things you look at that whole situation, you look at how they've won, like you said, they've been able to overcome mistakes, they've been able to do all that stuff. But I mean, how many you played 15 years in the league? How many times have you seen a first rounder that just is like you're like, why did we draft that dude? Or even a second rounder, like the guys that can't play. Yeah, they're still, you get in this league, there's a lot of guys that get drafted high that don't end up playing. Even the guys that are consensus picks that don't end up panning out. So it's just not easy.
Let's put a bow on our Nuggets conversation here at the top of the hour. So did the Nuggets, did they do enough, Mark, to convince you they can still win this series? Did they do enough yesterday to convince you they can win the series? And by the way, before we have the conversation, Vegas has certainly spoken. The Nuggets have been installed on the road as a 6.5-point favorite to win Thursday night in Game 6.
They did nothing to convince me. What makes me feel like they can win this series is the injuries on the other side of the court. The injuries to Anthony Edwards, the injuries to DiVincenzo. That's what convinces me they can win the series. Not something the Nuggets did. Not like all of a sudden the Nuggets got tough. Like, okay, now we're serious. They lost two of their best players. That's what convinces me that the Nuggets can win this series.
Yeah, I mean, that's why they're going to win it, and that's why they have to win it, is because of the injuries for Minnesota. So it's going to have an asterisk by it. The win, and if they don't win, it's a complete disaster.
Even though the Nuggets are playing without two key guys? I'm not saying, hold on. I'm not saying that Aaron Gordon / Peyton Watson equals DiVincenzo and Anthony Edwards, but
because it doesn't.
It doesn't,
and it's not even close.
Well,
and that's what Vegas is telling us. That's what Vegas is speaking.
I think it's in the ballpark. Okay, you're right. It's not apples to apples, but it's in the ballpark enough that I think it's a bit amusing to hear how poor Minnesota. They're trying to overcome all the odds. With all these injuries. Well, the Nuggets have been dealing with it too. Mm-hmm. It's not like they've gone unscathed here.
Now you sound like Adam. Look at us. We're hurt too, you guys. We have injuries too. Don't forget about
baby wants a Zima.
Don't forget about
us. If I was sounding like David Adam, I'd be like, see, we got injuries too.
Yeah, right.
Let me talk out of the time. See, we got injuries too. Look, my lips start moving when I talk.
They've got two of their best players now, but our guys are hurt too. See, it's even. It's even.
Geez, it's contagious.
See here now, boys. It's the NBA. We're gonna play tough.
Look, I mean,
how about you, Stoke? Did they do anything last night to Well, you're already convinced. You're already on board. They're going to win the series.
Oh, yeah. They have
but
to
it's
win
going to come with a giant asterisk.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, man.
That's a tough word for me.
Asterisk, I have to take my time with that one.
Is it asterisk?
Asterisk.
Or is it just asterisk? Or
just say it fast.
Asterisk.
Asterisk.
ASTERISK. Did I get that right?
I'm not sure.
Do you know
that's always one. That's the one you just say.
Let me look at the big board of BS here to make sure I have it. Said he just missed out on winning the National Spelling Bee, which I never said.
Yeah.
Never said that. I said I just missed out on qualifying out of the state of New Hampshire.
No.
Big difference.
Out of the state of New Hampshire. How many kids were
trying
to qualify? 10?
No, there's only like 2 that made it. So
not 3. Not 4.
So I came close to being one of those 2, but by no means did I ever say that I was.
No, you did. You were hyping it up, and then I called you out on it, and then you started backtracking. Well, it wasn't the national I was talking about.
I was competing for the National Spelling Bee.
But you kind of.
But I came.
You were leading us to believe that you were actually competing in the national.
I was kind of like the Spencer Jones of spellers.
Oh, okay.
I was like on a 2-way contract.
No. Did you have, like, when you were a little kid, did you have, like, a pocket protector when you went and did all that stuff?
No.
Pocket protector.
Did you have glasses back then?
I did have glasses.
Were they just stretched out like those things? Like
no.
Do you have to loosen up the screws?
No, I would probably had to get adult-sized glasses.
I unfortunately,
right?
The 80s were not kind to kids who had to wear glasses. Let's just say that the styles for kids in the 80s was not.
Only they had Cordarelli.
Oh, yeah.
Man.
To get you taken care of.
I could have gone for some RLE.
Right.
Yeah.
Early
Big
RLE.
Big time. But, yeah, no. The 80s were not conducive to be a teenage boy with glasses. Not good.
Yeah.
Not good.
No, I had them, too.
Did you really?
No glasses? Yeah, I wore glasses all growing up.
Okay, all right.
Big ones.
Right? Weren't they? Yeah. Times I felt like I was Elton John.
Yeah, right? Rocket Man!
All right, so you guys are just wow. So there's
it's
so
not
basically
the same.
there's even if they win the series, the Nuggets still really won't impress you.
No, you got to do it against the Spurs now.
Wow.
You got to do it against the Spurs now. I mean, because you were getting punked. Okay, let's just tell the truth here. You were getting punked, and all of a sudden they lost who they lost, and now you're gonna come out and you're gonna win this thing and do what? I just no. You got to show me something else, and then you have to do it against the Spurs. So. Now, this winning this series isn't going to do much for me in my view of who the Nuggets are this year.
Agreed.
Okay.
Agreed.
Boy, tough crowd here.
Why? Why is that tough crowd? Did you see the way that they responded in games 3 and 4?
Yes,
and how they played?
It was embarrassing.
Right.
And then I thought last night they responded much better. And if they can go into – because the one thing you could say about Minnesota, okay – even without Anthony Edwards and Dante DiVincenzo, I mean, that is a tough-minded, physical team that they believe in the idea of next man up. I mean, you talk about next man up. They look at it and say, okay, that sucks, but all right, next man up. And we have a identity, we have a culture, and this is who we are no matter who's out there playing. And they're going to put everything they have into this game on Thursday because they know realistically that their ceiling is established. And this is going to be Game 7 of the NBA Finals for them on Thursday. And you are going to have to match that kind of intensity, will, desperation, everything. And if the Nuggets can match that and walk out of there with a win, even if it is without Anthony Edwards and Dante DiVincenzo, I think that would be a very impressive win by the Nuggets if they're able to pull this off on Thursday.
Even when they're 6.5 point favorite.
And I say, well, they were at Stoke. I get that. But you know what? Even before Anthony Edwards and DiVincenzo were hurt, the Nuggets, after getting blown out in Game 3, were still a road favorite going into Game 4.
Listen, you don't have a Twitter account anymore. Okay, so you don't have to make up for your Landeskog.
I'm not making up for it.
You're like you ripped Landeskog.
Why do you keep bringing that up?
And people went after
'Cause it's
you.
funny.
and now you're trying to overcompensate with your propping up the Nuggets.
I'm not overcompensating because if you want to do that, we'll
sell
do
some
that.
crypto.
You go back and look at his numbers before what I said. And look at his numbers since what I said, they are night and day. So I wasn't wrong. But
he responded. He heard you.
He did.
He's probably listening to you on the radio, driving in.
I made it into his documentary.
Yeah.
Thank you.
More than you can say about the John Elway documentary.
That's true. Although there is video of me dispensing justice in that documentary.
I mean, I made it into Gabe's documentary. I didn't even have to sit down for 1 minute of interviews.
Let
You
alone
didn't make it
4
into
hours.
John's, and you were there for 4.
2.
There's got to be they got to be in some kind of
files.
They got to be in some kind of vault or something.
Yeah.
You know,
I should ask for them back.
You should.
Peyton, we got
And
I
I'll start
told you.
my-
Right?
I'll start
Is that in Omaha Productions? Was that in Omaha
Yeah.
Productions?
Omaha.
So why don't you talk to Peyton? You guys are pals.
Yeah.
You got 2 pictures up in the suite.
Two, not one.
Those are gone now.
Not
Those
one.
Are gone.
Are you
Two.
sure
No,
they're
those are-
gone?
I'm not 100%,
No,
but
those
I
are
can.
Those are in.
It will be next time I
you
go
gotta
in
make
there.
a trip over there during the summer.
I'm
go over there when nobody's around.
I'm going to be
Somebody
going
will leave
over
a
there.
gate
I will be
unlocked.
going over there during the summer for something.
Going
Yes.
to a soccer game or something.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brandon Stokley.
Let's get to you got that Kelly Indo Mel Kiper again? Joes, I want to set the mood here.
Sean Payton, this is on you. Make us happy.
So
we want somebody who's going to get a high ceiling. We don't care about the floor.
I love that. Anyway, Mel Kiper, who was, by the way, bragging again. Do you know what Mel Kiper is most proud of when it comes to all the years of doing the draft on ESPN?
He nailed the Fernando Mendoza pick.
Nope.
What?
Nope. What is he most proud of?
The Bill Polian.
Well, that one was a classic.
Yeah.
He claims he's never ever taken a bathroom break during all the hours that he has been on TV. And let's face it, most drafts, he never leaves. He's there the whole time.
Right.
Anyway, he just went through another draft without taking a bathroom break.
I'm about ready to leave this segment
right
now.
exactly.
I'm telling you that.
So here's what Mel Kiper, of all the draft nicks and all those grades, probably the one that matters the most, you may pay the most attention to, is what does Mel Kiper say? What grade, guys, do you think Mel Kiper gave the Broncos draft? Who wants to go first?
I'll go.
Go ahead.
I bet you gave him a B.
B. What do you
I'll
say?
I mean, B. Does he do pluses?
Yes, he does pluses.
I'll go B minus.
B minus. So B, B minus. C plus.
Whoa.
C plus. He says, when Denver traded the 30th selection to Miami, coach Sean Payton said he didn't believe the players who would be on the board in that range would help the team as much as Jalen Waddle. Taking contract implications out of the picture, it's hard to argue with that logic. The best players on the board at number 30, so this was the game we played.
Yeah.
Were Denzel Boston, the wide receiver, Zion Young, and Keldrick Falk. Your guess is as good as mine.
He's a D-end out of Auburn.
I would say you put more effort into preparing for the draft this year than you did in, how many years were you at ESPN? 18?
Oh, yeah, I begged out of the draft.
Yeah.
At ESPN. Except my first couple of years, I actually did a lot of draft stuff. And then when Daniel got into college baseball and then professional baseball, I asked for the draft off so I could be at baseball stuff.
Well, you put your work in this
Hardest,
time.
what do you call him?
Hardest working guy in television.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hardest working NFL analyst in television.
Schlereth backwards is, I didn't write it down, so I don't know.
I mean, we got some Harry Carey drops. We got Mel Kiper.
I'm telling you,
got
Joseph, you've been on your game.
Yeah,
AI
Joseph has
Ty
been.
might just have to think about staying at the Kumatai. Anyway, Mel goes on to say, I would have liked seeing Boston in orange at Mile High too, but quarterback Bo Nix is going to love having Waddle running routes for him. The downside is Denver was left with 7 total selections and only 1 in the first 3 rounds. Denver dropped back to 66 to add an additional 6-rounder, took Tyler Onyedum. I heard some buzz on him in the lead up to the draft, but it was of the day 3 sleeper variety. I ranked Onyedum at number 109 on my board, but Payton likes to get his guys on day 2. Value be damned. He could help fill the John Franklin Myers void, playing at a similar weight, but there's no guarantee we see a similar pass rush impact, as Onyedum has 5.5 sacks over 53 games and is more of a run stopper. Jonah Coleman is another option at running back, scoring 17 scrimmage touchdowns last season. Cage Casey can be a backup at offensive tackle. Justin Jolie is a stretch option at tight end. And Mr. Irrelevant Red Murdoch is a tackling machine. But there isn't a ton to get super excited about here.
Which is fine. I mean, Stokley has said this multiple times. We've talked about this multiple times. This is a roster that is really good, that went to an AFC championship game and would have gone to a Super Bowl had it not been for losing their quarterback to an ankle injury. Right? Or
if they would have just listened to our show and listened to our weather report.
Exactly.
Good point.
All right? And I need a weather report from Bianchi.
For what?
Is this like El Nino year? The year of the El Nino? A lot of rain and moisture? It's going to be the year of trout.
You want to know if it's the summer of El Nino?
Yeah.
I hope so.
I'll ask. I hope so. I'll ask.
Yeah, moisture.
I'd love to get a lot of moisture.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I mean, to Mark's point there, I don't know where you were going. Did I just interrupt you, Mark?
No.
Okay. I mean, when your first pick is in the 3rd round, you're not going to have a sexy draft.
Right.
I mean, our first pick was in the 3rd round. We got to remember we traded our first for Waddle, so he's the face of this draft. And then you got some guys that we'll see. I mean, I don't know about, our first pick. I mean, how can I be overly excited about this guy? I mean, I think hopefully he turns out to be a really good player. But, Jonah Coleman, I think he's got a chance to really be a great player for the Broncos. And then after that, you got some guys that hopefully you look up in 3 years and you say, oh, wow, yeah, that was a great pick.
That's all you can do. You hope. Like this draft ultimately was about value, and it was about making sure you got pieces coming up. Like you've said this 100 times, Stoke, and I think it's a great point. This ain't about this year. This ain't about 2026. It's about 2027, 2028.
Yeah. It was
It's
a
about
futures
depth.
It was a futures draft.
Futures draft. It's a depth draft.
Well, when you're a good football team, it usually is about the future. Usually.
Correct.
It's always
And-
about
and-
the future,
and
not
who are the
not
teams-
this year.
Who are the teams? Who you think the teams are? He gave out four
It's the
A's.
Raiders. It's the Cowboys.
Cowboys,
It's
yeah.
the Eagles. It's the Browns.
And the Jets.
Yeah, there you go. I mean,
Those
come
are the
on.
teams. So outside of the Eagles, you got crap teams.
Yeah.
Who had a bunch of picks and a bunch
Right.
of high picks and drafted for immediate need.
Right.
So yeah, guess what they did? They drafted guys that are going to play right away. Good for them.
Guess who probably won the draft? What was it, like 4 years ago? The Jets did, when they had 3 first-round picks. And that was when they picked their wide receiver. That was when they picked this outside linebacker that they just traded to the Titans or wherever they traded to, and they picked another guy. And how's that done for them? How are they doing with those guys?
Yeah.
How'd that work out?
With the kind of picks that the Broncos had, and if you're not going to include Jalen Waddle in your draft class, which I guess I understand why, yeah, you're going to be hard-pressed to get a good grade. But check back in 2 or 3 years, and we'll see how those grades look then. Coming up next, the Nuggets in our bottom of the hour playoff update. What was different about this win compared to the previous 3 losses, and can they replicate it in Game 6 on Thursday? That's next.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
What is happening? Stoke here for my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 50 years. And this is a great week. Got some great auctions. Got one in a couple minutes. You still got time. Not a lot. And it's one of my favorites. All you got to do is go to rollerauction.com to get logged in, to get signed up. It's free. It's easy. It's open to the public. Contracted vehicles and tools and equipment auction ending at 8:30. Over 1,600 items in it. But tomorrow, got another one of my favorites. A government computer police evidence auction will be going down. It's got automotive tools and parts, bicycles, restaurant equipment, exercise equipment, landscape equipment, power tools, sporting goods, IT equipment, and so much more. Over 750 items in that. That will be ending at 8:30 tomorrow. Then on Thursday, another one of my favorites, a factory return home goods electronics auction will be going down. Almost 850 items in that one. That's got jewelry, storage bins, tools, electronics, racking, home goods, cleaning supplies, automotive equipment, and so much more. That will be ending Thursday at 2 o'clock. This is what I love about Roller Auction, is they're always updating and adding new auctions every single week. Go see it all and get yourself one of those great deals only at rollerauction.com.
Save $10 on a pair of Bosch Focus wiper blades. Our professional parts people will even install them for free at O'Reilly Auto Parts.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Support comes from Amazon Business. You can't rely on guesswork to run your business. With Smart Business Buying, innovative AI tools optimize your purchasing experience, paired with delivery options built for business. Empower your team today. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Restore your bald spot, reverse your receding hairline, or add volume to thinning hair with the same simple one-day treatment I receive from Dr. Tanya Pauls of Advanced Hair. Your own natural hair begins regrowing the very next day, and your new hair is guaranteed to grow. Advanced Hair has changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. Call 720-459-HAIR, advancedhair.com.
You can't always predict what's next, but you can be ready for it in a BMW SUV. The performance-driven X1 comes built for every journey, while the X3's sporty design and innovative technology keep your drive connected. The X5 blends performance with a commanding presence, or make it even bigger with 3 rows of luxurious seating in the X7. For every road, there's an X built to drive it. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Gebhardt BMW, your trusted family dealer since 1975.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Have you heard of something called WUI compliance or Wildland Urban Interface? It's a new statewide standard in Colorado. Starting this year, every home will be assigned a fire risk category. Some building departments will begin enforcing WUI rules, so your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project may come with new requirements. Call 5280 Exteriors today, and they'll walk you through the updates, help you stay compliant, and find out what zone you're in. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
This is for you, Stoke.
Middle of the hour?
Middle of the hour.
I love it.
Little bottom of the hour Nickelback.
Middle.
Fine.
I mean, Joseph's playing it for me.
Yeah.
So just go with me.
Okay. If he's playing for you, I'll call it the middle of the hour.
Our
middle of the hour
playoff update. So I asked the question, what was different about this win compared to the previous 3 losses? I don't know. Apparently it doesn't matter. Apparently it doesn't matter, according to you two. Or as one texter put it, Evan, Stoke, and Mark don't get to go to the parade. Those 2 fools are always talking about how matches make fights. The little puppy dogs were specifically built to beat this Denver Nuggets team, but they refuse to acknowledge it. Yeah, you guys do always talk about matches make fights, but apparently that goes out the window with this matchup?
It's styles.
Yeah.
Styles makes fights, okay? Let's get it right. It's not matches.
I was just reading the text.
I know, but
Yeah, you should have corrected it, though.
Look, I mean, the Nuggets were a big
I'm not
favorite.
censoring people.
Yeah, you should have.
The Nuggets I don't care how they were built. The Nuggets are a better team, right, than Minnesota. And they were a huge favorite in this series. And they were just getting punked. They were just getting taken to school. Like, give me your lunch money. Give me your lunch. Thank you. And then I'm going to talk smack after. I mean, seriously. I'm supposed to feel good about that? And the only reason the Nuggets are favored in this series.
They are.
The whole series, they're favored. The only reason they are is because 2 of the other team's best players are hurt. There's no chance they'd have been favored. They're 6.5-point favorite going to Minnesota for Game 6. That's crazy. But, you know, they were fortunate. We'll see we'll see. So I would ask that RamosLaw.com texter, what's the excuse going to be against the Spurs? Is there going to be an excuse against the Spurs? Oh, we don't match up well against them. Styles makes fights. Oh, is there going to be an excuse built in if the Spurs do to us what Minnesota was doing to us before the 2 injuries?
No.
I don't know. Do you have to play the whole series without Aaron Gordon and Payton Watson?
I mean, hopefully they.
I mean, at some point, doesn't that have to be factored into?
Well, actually, Spencer Jones is playing better than Aaron Gordon. So
last night he certainly did.
I mean, you probably could make an argument, Mark, that over the series he has played better than Aaron Gordon.
What'd you say he was 7 for
10 from 3
over
the series?
Over the series. What was Aaron Gordon shooting 21% or something like that?
Yeah, 21. I don't know. In my Cajun math, that's not very good.
Yeah.
Evans, how's that Syracuse math? What's 21% from 3?
What's 21% from 3?
Yeah, is that any good?
That's bad.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
Speaking
what I
of
was
math,
looking for.
That's bad.
5 of 4 people would tell you the Nuggets have just not played very well.
Wow, 5 of 4.
By the way, where are we with Payton Watson at this point? You starting to think that this guy is
maybe what Zach said? Zach's the one that said that, right?
He's got sources.
That he's
kind of tapped out?
That he's tapped out, that he's saving himself for his contract?
Yeah.
Well, first of all, if that was the case, I mean, we already know the Nuggets aren't adverse to letting people know that, Jamal Murray was cleared and was ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
So at this point, because he's a restricted free agent, but in all likelihood, Payton Watson's playing for somebody else next year. So if you're expected to lose this guy anyway, and this guy's holding out on you, and this guy's defying you, you've cleared him to play, and he's not playing, then wouldn't you kind of let it slip that, hey, he's been cleared to play. We don't understand why he's not out there. Wouldn't you kind of poison the well? Would you muddy the well a little bit?
Old school Nuggets with Booth. They don't have Booth anymore. Maybe they're
kinder, gentler.
Yeah, they're turning over a new leaf when it comes to player injuries. I don't know. But obviously, I mean, he's got to be legitimately hurt. So otherwise he'd be playing.
I don't know that, but did they do that already? With Zach? Did someone let it slip? With Zach?
Why? Zach's source?
Yeah.
Well, you would.
So
well, all due respect, you'd let the people who are around the team every day. You'd let it go to them.
Oh, okay. Oh, watch your mouth.
Well, I'm just saying.
You know
hey,
how Zach rolls.
If the Nuggets truly, if the Nuggets feel that way, then you would trust me. You would let it go to a few people in the media to let this.
Okay,
get out.
I got you. So here's the kicker here, Mike. Do you believe in the Nuggets training staff? And I know I keep going down this road, but they're giving me a lot of ammunition. Y'all, if you were Payton Watson and they cleared you, do you trust them?
You believe?
Look at what is going on here. Every guy that comes back, they get re-injured. Payton Watson, he came back, he got re-injured again. Aaron Gordon comes back, he gets re-injured every time. You trust them if you're Payton Watson? Do you trust them? Have you thought about that? No, you haven't.
You believe?
Well, you rave about how great the Broncos have been at avoiding injury. It didn't help J.K. Dobbins last year.
He got hip drop tackled, Mike. It's football. We're talking about it. Don't, Mike. Don't.
But if you're an Aaron Gordon,
soft tissue injuries,
and once you start in the second half of your career, as you get to 30 and above, and you start having soft tissue injuries, do you ever truly stop that trend?
No, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the training staff. Do you trust them if you're Payton Watson? That's what we're talking about. Payton Watson. Does he trust them, or is he saying to himself, you know what? They told me I was good last time. And what happened? He re-injured himself.
Yeah.
Right? What has happened to Aaron Gordon? Every time he comes back, he re-injures himself. Have you thought about that? Do the players trust the training staff?
I think that's a fair question.
Well, thank you. Mike doesn't. Does Payton Watson trust the staff? Like we want to. Everyone wants to be like, oh, Payton Watson, yeah, he should be healthy, and he doesn't want to play,
right?
Because he's got a contract coming up. Well, maybe there's a different side to it where he just doesn't trust what they're telling him.
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm just throwing that out there.
Hey, man, I still feel a little bit of.
It's a hamstring, though. It's a hamstring. Your team's in the playoffs. Go out there and try to play. Whether you trust that. I mean, okay. Let's say
that's what Aaron Gordon did, and what happened to him?
How'd that work out?
I don't know. He's ready to go into a 4-year, $100 million contract next year. It's not like it's hurt him that badly.
No, but he's out. He's not playing.
But he's not playing, but that's a guy who now has had a 3-year history of soft tissue injuries. Payton Watson has half a year of history with this. Get back out there and play.
Well, Mike, sometimes you can't just toughen it out. Let me just fight through this hamstring.
Whoa,
you sound like the trainer.
Wait a minute. Now you're saying that he could play. Wait a minute. What I heard from you was you were saying that he could play, but because of what happened to Aaron Gordon, he doesn't trust the training staff to go out and play.
See, if you just need to listen to me. I said, have you thought about that? Could be the situation. That's what I said.
That he doesn't trust the training staff?
Right. That's what I said because of everything that's going on. See, you got to focus on me when I'm talking, not look at the RamosLaw.com text line.
Boy, they're mad at Mark. Boy, they are mad at Mark.
They're not mad at me.
They're mad at you.
They are not.
They
know I'm 100% right.
They say you're out of the circle. That if the Nuggets win this series, you're going to have to write another letter.
Oh, wow.
Don't
saying moron.
On this series? No, not even close. I've been 100% right about
the
this
Nuggets
series.
have been given a gift.
A gift.
A
yes.
huge gift.
Right.
So, yeah, let's just settle down if they win this series.
Right.
So
you think Payton Watson is not playing because he doesn't trust the training staff?
I didn't say. I said.
What do you think? What do you think's happening?
No, I don't know. I don't know his situation.
I think he's hurt. I think he's legitimately hurt.
But if you're in his shoes and you're coming up on being a restricted free agent and you've been getting you just got re-injured and they told you you're good to go, but apparently you weren't. And I think didn't he have a setback last time? Possibly. I don't know. And then now you've seen what's going on with Aaron Gordon. There might be a trust issue between him and the training staff. I'm saying, have you thought about that? That's all. I'm not saying it is.
If the training staff tells you, no, you're good to go, and you're like, I still feel a little twinge here, and they're like, you got to work through that. I think that's what you're saying. He's like, you go, wait a minute.
That's been happening for as long as sports has existed.
You
were told that all the time.
I understand that.
Football players have been told all the time. You're good to go. You're good to go.
But if you hear that right now of your Payton Watson and you see what's happened to you this season, what's happened to Aaron Gordon this season, to Stokes' point, are you still going, I'm not sure about that?
Yeah, but Mark fighting through a hamstring is different than me fighting through a hamstring or Payton Watson fighting through a hamstring.
Because one's a dump truck, the other's a Ferrari.
Exactly.
I got you.
Yeah.
Now we agree.
How do you build the street that the Ferrari drives on? You better have a dump truck.
You corduroy it. All right. We'll open up the text line.
Air pound.
Next.
The Colorado Avalanche didn't just win their series, they dominated it, sweeping the Los Angeles Kings and earning something just as valuable, rest. While the rest of the West battle it out, Colorado gets time to reset, recover, and get even sharper. Now they wait on the winner between the Minnesota Wild and Dallas Stars as they wait for round 2 on the road to the Stanley Cup. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Spine One. Talked to them yesterday about going in and getting a little bit of tune-up, and I tell you what, I'm excited about it. Hey, I'm telling you, if you're suffering with back pain and you're worried about needing surgery or taking all those habit-forming medications, my guys at Spine One specialize in treatments that offer alternatives to major surgery, long-term medication. Here's the best part. You can do what I did. Start your journey toward pain-free today. They're a phone call away, 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Spine One, complete medical center for spine care, exams, MRIs, physical therapy, treatment options, all in one facility. They're going to educate you on what's going on, why you're in pain, and then give you options for both nagging and debilitating pain. Guys, I'm telling you, it changed my life. I suffered with back pain to the point where it just checked me out of life. Quit doing things I love to do, like golf and lifting and working out. Couldn't sleep through the night. A couple short visits with my guys at Spine One. I was back in the gym, back on the golf course, and it's lasted for a decade. Hey, guys, check them out. 303-367-2225, 303-367-BACK. Don't live in pain any longer. Find them online at spineone.com.
Smart homeowners know that proper maintenance of their home's AC can save a bundle in the long run. Trust our comfort specialists at 1 Hour Heating and Air Conditioning to keep your AC running strong. A proactive tune-up can actually help your AC run more efficiently and save you money on your electric bill. Call 855-1-HOUR or visit onehourair.com. We won't leave you waiting. Sing it with me.
Always on time or you don't pay time. Always on time or you don't pay time.
Independently owned and operated, licensed in their respective state or county.
Hey, Brandon Stokley here. You ever have that moment where you think, I'm probably fine, right? That was me with my retirement plan. I figured I had things under control until Cajun showed me what I was missing. And let me tell you, it was a wake-up call in the best way. They walked me through everything: retirement, taxes, estate planning, all the stuff I thought I understood. Turns out I didn't, but they made it simple, clear, and honestly kind of exciting to finally feel like I had a real plan. Cajun Wealth's are fiduciaries, so they're legally required to put your goals first. That's why I trust them. That's why I'm a client. So if you want that same clarity, visit one of their offices in Broomfield, Greenwood Village, or Loveland. Or you can call them 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100. Or you can find them online at TrajanWealth.com. That's TRAJAN Wealth.com. Trajan Wealth. Plan smarter, dream bigger. Advisory services through Cajun Wealth LLC, SEC registered investment advisor, and additional services through Cajun Estate and Cajun Tax. Actual client paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Cutarelli Vision. Here's my story. I wore glasses growing up for a long time, and then when I hit my 30s playing for the Broncos, I ended up having LASIK surgery. But when I hit my mid-50s, I needed those readers for everything I did, whether it was going to restaurants trying to read menus, whether it was reading statistics, studying film. I needed those reading glasses. Well, I decided to go see Dr. Cutarelli at Cutarelli Vision for refractive lens exchange, and I can tell you firsthand, total game changer. And you can join Dr. Cutarelli for his live webinar tomorrow at noon. Learn more about refractive lens exchange from Cutarelli Vision. This free webinar is the perfect opportunity to meet Dr. Cutarelli and have him answer all your questions like, is RLE for me? Am I a good candidate? What's the recovery time? What's the cost? Is there financing? Cutarelli is Colorado's most experienced with over 90,000 vision correction procedures, and he can tell you when it's time for you. Make sure you join that live webinar tomorrow at noon. Register at ColoradoRLE.com. That's ColoradoRLE.com.
As temperatures rise, the last thing you want is an air conditioner that can't keep up. That's where Day and Night Mechanical Solutions of Denver comes in. They specialize in repairing and installing all types of heating and cooling systems, keeping your home comfortable no matter the season. From quick repairs to full system replacements, their expert technicians get the job done right the first time. Call Day and Night Mechanical Solutions or visit dnmech.com to schedule your service or free estimate. Day and Night Mechanical Solutions. Heating and cooling you can count on day and night.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Waterloo Turf Denver. Get your Saturdays back.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is crossover. CROSSOVER. Text crossover to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's crossover to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 104.3 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Sharp criticism.
Mark Schlereth a pansy.
Cries for help.
Dude, wake up.
No.
I need better from you.
And a little bit of tough love.
If the truth gives you a wedgie, then you know what? Buy better underpants.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
There's a fire, call the fireman. If you're in pain, babe, call the doctor.
You know, throughout the course of the football season, Tuesday was always our day when we would do Broncos leftovers. Like the stuff that maybe slipped through the cracks that we didn't necessarily talk about on that Monday in the immediate aftermath of a game. So kind of same thing with the draft. Draft day leftovers. Draft weekend leftovers. You know, we talked about Mel Kiper giving them a C+ for their draft. I think we had Cecil on yesterday. What do you give them? A BB plus, I think it was.
A what?
BB plus.
Yeah.
How do you feel about this draft? What was? How would you?
It's underwhelming.
How would you define this draft?
Well, it's just underwhelming because we didn't pick until the third round. That's the way I look at it. So when you just look at the draft on the surface, it's nothing that really stands out. You don't have a first rounder to say, oh, you know, we picked this wide receiver in the first round to be excited about, or we picked, you know, Pat Surtain or Bo Nix at quarter. I mean, we don't have that this year. You got to remember Jalen Waddle's a part of this draft. And so then we pick guys that, you know, no one's ever heard of. It's starting in the third round, pretty much. And so there's nothing to be really excited about for most of us.
Well, when we took, I mean, there was so much. When you think back to when we took Pat Surtain, and people were dogging our draft because they were like, you had to take Justin Fields. He was on the
Mac
board.
Jones.
Yeah, right. Like, so, like, what was the grade back then? Like, these grades, I get it. Like, you start trying to add value and this, that, and the other, and this was considered an absolutely horrible draft anyhow, just from a depth and talent standpoint. So, I don't know. Like I factor in what Stokes says all the time. You tell me you're going to get a receiver at 30 that is going to produce like Waddle? You're crazy.
See, and Cecil was like, and Cecil and I have had our conversations / arguments about this. He says, of course you can grade the draft. Of course you can grade the draft immediately.
I've seen a lot of quarterbacks without their shirt on.
Tell you what, Johnny Fever, can you do me a quick little project here? Can you go back and look up what kind of draft grades the Broncos got for their 2023 draft? Okay, you know what the 2023 draft was?
No.
It was Marvin Mims in the second round, 63 overall. It was Drew Sanders and Riley Moss in the third round. It was J.L. Skinner in the sixth round. It was Alex Forsythe in the seventh round. I would think that was a draft that probably got mediocre to below average grades. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I agree.
Look at that class now. I mean, you got a class where other than Drew Sanders, every guy in that class has made a contribution, some really big contributions for this team.
Yeah.
A few years later. What do you got, Johnny Fever? Pop on.
So for the 2023 class, I found NFL.com ranked the Broncos the worst draft class of that year.
Okay. And I would think that was probably a pretty consensus view. So that's
well, no first-round pick again,
no
like we didn't have
pick.
this year.
Right.
And you know what they do? You know how you grade these classes? You know, it's by the grade that you give the players.
Right.
Right? And so you got a player worth this amount of points and that amount of points, and then you add them all up. And,
right.
Oh, that's why you get an A, B, or C. I
Right.
mean, that's all you're doing. I mean, so it doesn't tell you about what it's going to look like in 3 years, 2 years.
Yeah, Marvin Mims is a multiple Pro Bowl All-Pro returner.
Right. Riley Moss is legitimate, getting ready to get paid by somebody.
Yeah.
He's going to get paid.
Legitimate starting quarter in this league. You nicknamed him the White Shadow. You came up with that.
I did.
It says right over there.
I did. If it's on
I believe that. I believe the nickname came from Dover and I.
No way.
I
way.
I want to double check with Dover on that.
First of all, neither one of you know what the White Shadow.
Yeah, that was like a movie deal, a sitcom deal back in like the 70s or something.
Show.
Yeah,
great
something like
TV show.
He's wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
Do you
great
know the
TV
name
show.
of the high school?
Excuse me?
Do you know the name of the high school?
See, so I was right. It was a show.
It was a show.
That's what I said.
Was it Jefferson?
No. No.
Roosevelt.
No. Carver.
Ooh,
Carver
High. Ooh,
with
I
Coach
like that.
Carter.
Coach Carter at Carver High.
Yeah. What was the coach's name?
What was the coach's name? I can see the actor.
I know, I can too.
What was the coach's name?
He wasn't Brian Dennehy, but
No,
Brian Dennehy lookalike.
It's Ken
type
Howard.
guy.
It's Ken Howard.
Ken Howard.
Right? What was the coach's name on White Shadow?
That was it. They had this character with Salami.
They had Salami,
Washington.
Washington, Thorpe.
Yeah.
Coolidge.
That was a great show.
That's all mine,
Okay,
baby.
all right,
That's
yeah.
all mine.
Let me ask you
It's
a
on the
question.
big board. It's
Let me,
mine.
yeah, big board. You gave that nickname. You also gave PFM.
By the way, what do you think? What do you think?
the
The 20.
nickname?
I'll tell you what, Johnny. Can you also do me real quick? Quaver. Whoa.
Oh, you all right?
Coach Reeves.
Coach Reeves. That's
Yeah.
right. Can you look up the 2022 Broncos draft? What that got?
Do they re-sign Riley Moss? I think as we move forward, it's going to be a bigger topic of conversation,
Yeah.
especially if he stays healthy.
If he
How do you
stays
approach-
healthy,
right.
plays well, and then depending upon what Barron does, right?
I could see them re-signing him, and
Do you re-sign him and Jaquan?
no,
Jaquan.
just
then-
Riley Moss.
All right, then re-sign Riley Moss.
Yeah.
And then
And then
Barron goes
Barron-
into the slot.
right.
That's
And it-
fine. If that's the
I think
way
that's
you
what they're
move the
gonna do.
pieces around, then I'd have no problem. Riley Moss, and I listen to you every week about this. You kept insisting Riley Moss is having a great year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I mean,
Even with the
he-
PIs.
Yeah, he got a few of them were bad calls, terrible calls. And then he has a couple where he panics, but overall, I thought he had a really, really good year.
And every team that's who they're attacking. So, I mean, he's wearing the hat every single game.
Yeah.
All right, we'll get to some more reaction from the Nuggets win yesterday. We'll try yet again in the next hour to get Mark more optimistic and encouraged. Man, he has just been he's been more of a heel this hour than Jaden McDaniels.
Pound sand moron.
That's next.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, if the science and technology exists to improve you and your outlook on life, shouldn't you take advantage of it? If you're losing your hair and you're bummed out about it, there are ways and people to fix it. It's Advanced Hair Restoration. They have the science and technology down pat, along with great people like Dr. Tanya Pauls and her all-star team. At Advanced Hair Restoration, they do a quick and easy one-day hair loss solution that's completely all natural, using your own natural hair. Your hair starts regrowing the very next day, and it's guaranteed to grow. You may ask, why am I so confident saying all this? Well, that's because I did this myself 20 years ago with the legend herself, Dr. Pauls. It flat out works. One day, easy aftercare, and the results are real. For me, 20 years and counting, it can work for you too. You choose how much hair and where, and Advanced Hair Restoration does the rest. And for a limited time, you can get a free consultation, 250 free hair grafts, and $250 off. Just call 720-459-HAIR, and at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
Thank here for my friends in Colorado. Fat loss. They listened to me the other day and said, hey, you sound chubby. You could use some help. And I said, absolutely, I could use some help. And I tell you what, man, if you're thinking about GLP-1s or you're thinking about, something else that's dramatic, stop right there. They've got a doctor-developed plan that helps men and women lose 20 to 40 pounds in just 60 days, safe and naturally. 7 weeks done, and I'm down 29 pounds, no injections, no synthetic hormones, no long-term dependence. They use real food to set your metabolism that you go out and get at the grocery store. They don't send you a box of food that, it's just add water, put it in the microwave, eat it, and it's, 2 ounces of stuff. No, real food. I'm talking about lean beef. I'm talking about chicken. I'm talking about fish. I'm talking vegetables and fruits. I tell you, it just works. The food is delicious, and it helps reset that metabolism, control your hunger and cravings naturally, and gets your body into fat-burning mode. And it works, guys. Down 29 pounds in just 7 total weeks. Guys, check them out. For a free phone consultation, you can reach out to them for a safe, affordable, and sustainable alternative to weight loss injections. Go to ColoradoFatLoss.com. That's ColoradoFatLoss.com.
The biggest savings of the year from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro. Groove Toyota. Limited time. During the over and above sales event. 53 pre-owned vehicles under $15,000. Visit GrooveToyota.com to see the selection. Don't wait. Find your groove with pre-owned vehicles under $15,000 at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Offer expires 5/4/26. Not all will qualify. Restrictions apply. With approved credit, call 720-961-4465 for complete details.
The playoffs bring out the teams that are built to last through pressure, intensity, and long nights on the ice. When you're bidding an electrical project, you don't want a regular season performer. You want a team with a 40-year winning record. That's Piper Electric. From commercial construction to EV charging, fire alarms, power distribution, and preventative maintenance, their electricians are safety-driven, highly skilled, and ready for complex environments.
So when your project goes out for bids, choose the team built for the playoffs. Visit piperelectric.com.
Hey, it's Zach here for 5280 Exteriors. Wildland Urban Interface is the new Colorado standard. It could affect your next siding, decking, roofing, or window project. 5280 Exteriors can help you identify your fire risk zone, stay compliant, and protect your home.
I've never put much stock in astrology, but with the new multiplier scratch, the stars are aligned for some pretty big prizes. Because no matter your moon sign or what Mercury's up to, your win can get multiplied up to 200 times, with prizes up to $1 million, which could steer your life into a very interesting new phase. New multiplier scratch from the Colorado Lottery. Multiply your win up to 200 times. Must be 18 to play.
Tune in Tuesday afternoons for Injury Insights with Zach Bai and Dr. Joseph Ramos to hear the latest injury news on your local teams and around the world of sports. Ramos Law. What makes us different makes us better.
Brandon Stokley from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
Plumbline Services, serving Colorado since 1998 for all your heating, cooling, plumbing, and electrical needs. Service at home, servants at heart.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. Powered by Able Builders, it's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth.
Coming up in just a few minutes, the legend of Bowlesy continues to grow. Impressive. But as we digest what the Nuggets did last night in keeping their season alive, it's quite clear to me, listening to you two, especially you, Mark, but also listening and looking at the reaction that we've got from our listeners on the RamosLaw.com text line, on our Denver Sports YouTube channel, that a combination of the Nuggets' performance in Game 3 and 4, along with the injuries to Anthony Edwards and Dante DiVincenzo, the damage has been done. The damage has been done to the point where I don't know if there's anything the Nuggets can do, save for going to the Western Conference Finals and maybe beating Oklahoma City to win over a good chunk of this fan base. And I think this text sums up maybe perfectly what I've been hearing from everybody, including you two this morning. Mark is right. The Nuggets are soft. Adelman's a JV coach. They were given a gift with injuries, and they'll still probably blow it in Game 6.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. But still, I think Stoke and I both said it. You show me what you do going forward. If you win this series, I don't look at it like, wow, the Nuggets really proved something to me. And I look at it like, hey, the Nuggets were a better team going into this thing, and the Timberwolves lost two of their best players, and so it doesn't really prove anything to me. You expect them to be able to win. They've got the best player on the planet. They've got an all-star in Jamal Murray. They've got they should win this series. And the fact that they didn't respond to somebody calling them out and basically punking them in 2 games in Minnesota, and then their coach making excuses for them, again, it's just maybe it's just a football mentality, and maybe it's like something I'm not used to, but I just thought they have looked so soft. It just has been disappointing.
No, it was very disappointing because they were the favorite in this series, and they were going to get whipped before the 2 injuries. They were, and then the way that it happened, and the way that it looked, and the way that they got called out and didn't have a response. That's a head scratcher. And now they might get lucky and get the biggest gift of all and win this series, but it was only because Anthony Edwards and DiVincenzo got hurt.
So they have So you guys, let me boil it down as simple as this. You feel that the Nuggets have nothing to gain and clearly everything to lose for the remainder of this series.
Yeah, but you yes. Now you can, if you win this series, go on and prove something. Right?
I'm not talking about after.
Yeah.
As far as winning, they have nothing to gain by winning this series, only everything to lose if they lose it.
That's the way I feel.
That is exactly the way I feel. It's like if you think that coming back and winning this series shows that, okay, the Nuggets figured it out, then you just have Nugget, rose-colored glasses on. You're just you're a pom-pom waver.
Well, so here's the other one. Before the season started, what was the consensus that they had to do for it to be, a good season or a fine season? Not win it all. Is probably going to be, hey, you're going to have to go and battle OKC in the Western Conference Finals and at least get to, like you did last year, 6-7 games, and make that a series.
For me, it was simple. If you were not in Oklahoma City's bracket, then it was to get to the Western Conference Finals against Oklahoma City.
So it's still right there. I don't care what the Spurs did this year. So you got to go out there and beat the Spurs. You have to beat the Spurs. And if you can't beat the Spurs with this team that you have, which I think we all felt great about heading into the playoffs, heading into the regular season with all the moves they've made with the bench that they have, if you can't do that, you're going to have some big-time changes because what's going to make it happen the following year? Spurs are getting better. OKC's just getting better. And all of a sudden, you're going to be going the wrong direction. You're going to have to change up, make some major, major changes.
I don't think they will. You think they will? Maybe if they lose to Minnesota.
I don't think anything changes.
Like nothing as far as what?
So let's say they tomorrow night they go to Minnesota, and Minnesota with a bunch of backups.
No, really, it's Thursday night.
Thursday night.
Yep.
What is tomorrow night? Wednesday. Thursday night. Go to Minnesota and win that, and they go there and get beat by Minnesota's backups, and they're done, bounced out, first round. You don't think anything will happen? You don't think any significant changes will happen?
Adelman back?
I think Adelman's back. You know why Adelman's back? Because Josh Kroenke and Stan Kroenke will not want to admit they got it wrong, or have even the debate about whether or not they got it wrong.
Well, no one wants to admit when you get something like that wrong. Well, I mean, who wants to admit that? Well, I mean, do you tell me? Would you want to? I wouldn't want to.
No, but
well,
if you ultimately care what's best for your team, then you have to admit that sometimes as an owner. And I don't think they will.
I don't think they make a move there. I think they should.
I agree with you.
If they lose to Minnesota, because I've been asking the question all year. Because we kind of just stopped talking about him. What is he going to look like in these types of moments? He's had the whole year, and I don't know. It doesn't feel like he's the right guy for this team. But when you make the move that you made last year, and then you hire this guy, it's hard to say after 1 year, no, it was wrong, unless it was really, really bad. I mean, do you think they make a coaching change, Mark?
Probably not. I think they probably should.
Okay.
If they lose this series, they probably should.
Should they break up the core?
Yeah, the players now. Well, no, definitely not Jamal, and definitely not Jokic.
No.
But after that, there are no untouchables. Everybody, they act like, some of those guys are, the next coming, and it's like,
Are you going to be able to move Gordon?
Right. That's the question.
I mean, he's got the big contract starting next year.
And you're seeing the injuries.
I'm willing to guarantee 99%. Sure, I am.
Oh, gosh.
That the Nuggets could lose in the first round, the Avalanche could lose in the second round, and nothing happens with the players. Nothing happens with the players.
See, I'm not so sure about that because with this new front office, they've shown a willingness. Like last year at this time after all the changes were made, I didn't think they were going to end up moving MPJ. They did, they just don't do those types of things. But the new front office did, right? And then all of a sudden you see the other moves. So it's a different era. I don't know their mindset here. So I wouldn't be so quick to say that.
The reason I say that is because I think winning a championship in both sports has given them a reason, I'm talking about the Kroenkes, a reason to look at it more from a bottom line business standpoint, and you get some popular players, and with these two groups of core players for both teams, you're going to be good. You're going to be above average. You're going to be in the mix. And so I don't think that they want to mess with that. And it's just much easier to, move on from coaches. But I don't think the core of the players has changed at all.
I don't think in hockey it is. I don't think for the Avs it is, but basketball wise, yeah, I'm not sold that nothing will happen.
What is something happening? You mean like trading Gordon? But at this point, I don't even know if Aaron Gordon's tradable.
Well, yeah, that's the other question.
That's
yeah,
the other thing.
But if he is tradable, yeah, I think that would be on the table. Christian Brown's on the table. Cam Johnson's on the table, and then after that, you're looking at. You're not trading. You're not trading any of your bench guys. I don't know who's coming back.
Right?
Or what their contracts.
You just talked about the core guys.
Yeah, I think after Jamal and Jokic, they're safe. No one else is.
Do you think they'll look at Adelman and the participation trophies that he's throwing out during the series and stuff and say, hey, man, another year of coaching and he'll find his groove and his rhythm and he's fine and the players seem to like him and do you think that's the conversation inside the building that you'll have?
And your built-in excuse will be, Aaron Gordon wasn't himself, and Peyton Watson was.
He wasn't himself last year either.
Well,
in the playoffs.
I know that, but I'm just telling you how they'll rationalize it.
I just think that you have to be open-minded to some moves this offseason. Now you're not giving anybody away. We're not looking just a deal to deal. But
you're
last
acknowledging
year,
that the mix isn't going to get it done.
It's not working.
It's got to be a different mix. Yeah,
right. You got to get tougher.
Right.
You got to get another shooter or two.
Right.
Around Jokic, and so that's this thing. Obviously
you're not giving away players, but you're acknowledging that the mix you have isn't a championship mix. And we're going to try to make good moves, but in the process of making good moves, we're going to change the look, the identity, the style in which we play. And I think the same thing should apply to the Avalanche if they don't get past the second round.
We get Giannis.
Or LeBron.
Oh, LeBron. Hey, how about this?
And we'll get Bronny thrown in. Do you see that commercial that's running with LeBron?
I saw the commercial.
No,
what are we
doing? What are we doing?
Mark.
What is it?
Oh, my gosh. It might be the most cringeworthy commercial I've ever seen in my life. This guy he can't even play. He shouldn't even be on the court. Shouldn't even be dressed out in a Lakers uniform.
NBA.
Right, and so they throw him scrap minutes in a playoff game because LeBron's his dad. Yep. All he does is dribble the ball up the court, hopefully doesn't turn it over, then he throws it really high to his dad, then he goes stands in the corner. I mean, that's all he does. It's like the best gig ever. Like, you can't make this up. Seriously, think about it. My dad's LeBron, so I get to play an NBA playoff game. Just dribble up, don't turn it over. Dad, catch! And then he goes stands in the corner. It's unbelievable, man. I like it. And now he's got a commercial. An NBA playoff commercial. It's
true.
Right? Thank you.
Can't make this up.
Oh, my gosh, the funniest thing ever. Holy cow.
That was awesome. That was some of your best radio ever. That was awesome.
It's comical.
Now I got to look it up.
Coming up next, have we ever seen a transformation like the one that we continue to witness with Garrett Bowles? The latest. That's next.
The Colorado Avalanche didn't just win their series, they dominated it, sweeping the Los Angeles Kings and earning something just as valuable, rest. While the rest of the West battle it out, Colorado gets time to reset, recover, and get even sharper. Now they wait on the winner between the Minnesota Wild and Dallas Stars as they wait for round 2 on the road to the Stanley Cup. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey, your boy Stink here. Recently talked to my buddy Troy Hansford about the housing market. Told me over the last year or so, this market's gone from one of the hottest it's ever been to prices declining. People haven't seen it in quite some time here. So if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell. Still get top dollar, believe it or not. My buddy Troy's still offering his $5,000 guarantee if he can't sell your house at the price that you two agree upon, plus the timeline that you guys agree upon. He's going to scratch you a check for $5,000. Come on, nobody else makes that offer, and he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families right now approved and ready to buy. If you have a home to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to reach out and call him at 720-900-4433. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house all cash and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy. Get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. That's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040. Really proud of this case that we just settled. There was a young man very seriously injured. In fact, I had to go to the hospital and meet with him and his family. And we checked with the insurance companies while I was at the hospital, and they claimed no insurance coverage on either side. And on top of that, he had no medical insurance. So he was going to be facing about $400,000 in medical bills. And I said to the family, I said, I cannot make you any promises, but I know no other lawyer is going to touch this case because the insurance companies say they won't pay. But I want to try. Let me at least try. And I put my team at 303 Law 4040 on it, and they found $75,000 in insurance coverage that the insurance companies did not want to pay. So not only did we get them $75,000, but we also found a way to get them on Medicaid. So the $400,000 in bills was covered by medical insurance as well. We were proud. We fought for them. We'll fight just as hard for you if you ever need us. The number's 303 Law 4040. Go ahead, save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need us. It's 303 Law 4040.
Performance matters in intimate moments. Don't let ED ruin them. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and I want to assure you that if you're like the vast majority of guys, you don't have to suffer with ED anymore. In fact, you might be pleasantly surprised at how the right treatments could positively impact your love life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical therapies go far beyond pills. We have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases, and we offer specific and combinative treatments that can dramatically enhance both your performance and your stamina. You could even last up to an hour or more and bring a far greater level of intimacy to both you and the one you love, perhaps performing like you haven't in years. So call us today and find out why our advanced treatment strategies offer so much more. Your first visit is just $99 and gets you blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, advanced medical science to improve men's lives.
Discover wants everyone to feel special. That's why they double all the cash back you've earned on your credit card at the end of your first year with Cashback Match. See terms at discover.com/creditcard.
Listen up, Denver. This hour's keyword is GUARD. GUARD. Text GUARD to 303-713-1043 right now, and you could win a $50 Dick's Sporting Goods gift card and qualify for the $1,000 grand prize. That's GUARD to 303-713-1043.
By texting, you agree to receive an automated marketing message from DenverSports 1043 The Fan. Message and data rates may apply. For complete rules or to enter the keyword online, visit www.denversports.com/keyword.
Self-appointed nicknames.
Obviously, I am the hockey guy at this station.
Grammar lessons.
High five, Jafama Jamma.
And Oscar-worthy impressions.
My version was, get off my plane.
Okay.
Yours was, get off my plane.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
The legend of Garrett Bowles. It continues to be
Bowlesy.
It continues to be one of the most remarkable stories I've ever seen in the almost 30 years I've been doing this here in Denver. I mean, it's remarkable. And it went to another level yesterday with the video that went viral of Bowlesy just helping a pedestrian, a motorist on the side of the road fix a flat tire.
I put all my arms and legs into and let him trust.
There he is. Mr. Good Samaritan himself.
He just does it all.
He does it all.
He's a man of the people. How do you not love the redemption story of Garrett Bowles?
The grass is green and the cows are chirping.
He's on his third contract now, right?
Yeah, he's just,
I mean,
it's amazing.
They didn't pick up his fifth-year option.
Didn't matter to him.
And then before we have the conversation here, I bring this up. They just drafted Cage Casey, the tackle from Boise State in the fourth round that you like.
Yeah, I really like him.
Like him a lot, right?
Yeah.
Guess who his offensive lineman model is that he wants to emulate?
Mainly his pass pro and also how consistent he is. His consistency in the pass pro itself is something that I've always tried to implement into my own game and will be trying to do further.
Let's talk about Ballsy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
dude,
Mark, if you had tried to tell me, 3-4 years ago, that this guy, A, would still be here, would be on another contract, would have established himself as one of maybe the top 10, 12 left tackles in all of football.
Right.
And would have guys being drafted who say, oh, yeah, man, I love watching him play, and I'd love to model my game after him. Could you imagine that?
Can you
3-4 years ago?
Think about this. When I did that Chicago game here in Denver, and I don't remember what exactly I said, but it was something to the effect of, after the first half, Ballsy had more holding calls than the Broncos had first downs. I said something to the effect of, the Broncos could just get more first downs than Ballsy has holding at the end of the game. Like,
right.
It was something like just because it was befuddling.
Well, you said also that it got to the point where they called another number out.
Yes.
It was Bowles that committed the penalty.
Yeah.
But they called another number.
I think it would have been his fifth holding
to
game.
protect him.
Yes. Yes.
Holding offense.
I mean,
Number
it was
72.
so bad. And then to see him kind of have his breakout year was kind of the first COVID year, was when he became like all pro, and he has just been
Well, they stopped calling
unbelievable.
holding that year too, by the way.
They did.
They did. They stopped. It was an emphasis. Let them hold. Screw it. We don't have fans in the stands. We're going to let them. And he took advantage of it. And ever since then,
he's been really good.
Yeah.
He's been really good.
He's been awesome.
It is a great story because he was a great athlete that, from a skill standpoint, struggled a little bit, who has completely turned it around, has become he's become a legit Ring of Famer.
Oh.
Yeah.
I brought that up earlier, and he shot me down.
Yeah, no,
he shouted me down.
Let's not get carried away. We're not putting everybody in the Ring of Fame because they've had good careers. Okay, that's special stuff. Okay.
How many times have you been All Pro?
What, twice? Yeah, but
how many years has he been starting at the left tackle?
It's offensive line,
a premium position.
So, I mean,
but left tackle's premium position.
Offensive linemen are people
too.
too.
No, I know, but I'm saying because how can you? There's not stats to back it up, really. When you look at how does this guy get all pro over this other guy? I just think, okay, let's see how it plays out.
Sure.
I'm not bashing Ballsy here. I just don't think he's Ring of Fame quality right now. Because my Ring of Fame is like, well, if I had a vote and someone asked me from the Broncos, I'd say we need to redo it. It's time to redo the Ring of Fame. Some people got to go.
Take guys out?
Yeah,
You're taking guys out?
Yeah, Shorty got to go. Yeah. There's different standards now, Mark.
Give
right?
me an example.
Yeah.
Who's out?
Who you booting?
Who's Shorty throwing out?
Who you booting out? You can't just come out and say that and then not give not give the names.
Well, there's some players
back
in the day when the standard wasn't the standard around here.
Uh-huh.
Right? You feel me? And, you all of a sudden you start putting guys in because you were bad organization and a bad team. You need to put people up there to get people excited. So my offer to Greg and Carrie is once that new stadium opens up, there's a Ring of Fame and there's like a wall of good. We can put those people on the wall of good.
Wow.
The Ring of Fame. Here's the Ring of Fame. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just start with just off the top of my head. Floyd Little, Peyton Manning, John Elway, Shannon Sharp, Rod Smith. I know I'm missing Carl Mecklenburg, right?
Gary Zimmerman.
Yeah, I got to come on.
Tommy Nalen.
Randy Gradishaw, right?
Yes.
So and then after that,
so Paul Smith, see you later. Frank Tripucka, see you later.
Tombstone Jackson.
Lionel Taylor, see you later.
Oh, I don't know about Lionel.
Okay.
I got to look at his stats, but the other two, Lionel Taylor was awesome. I know that. But I don't know. Check out.
Craig Morton, see you later.
Stats. Look at the stats. Look at him and Frank's stats.
Jim Turner, kicker. See you later.
What are you talking about? Kickers?
He's in there.
What did he do? Well, tell me what he did. That's what I'm.
How's Jason? How is Elam in there? If Jim Turner's in, Elam's got to be
right. That's
Elam in.
You know, and you're gonna have Von Miller in there. But that's what I'm talking about. I mean, we need to redo it. For me, I view Ring of Fame as special. Not like, you're a really good player. No,
John
no.
Lynch.
No, that you already. No, Lynch shouldn't be in there.
Okay.
I've said that.
Could you
I've
get
said
on the
that
wall
for
of very
forever.
good?
Me?
Yeah.
No, absolutely not.
His mark on the wall are very good.
No.
He played here. How many years did you play here?
6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, for me,
2 Super Bowl teams.
No, that's true.
The speech.
The speech.
Jason
You go on the wall
speech
of good, Mark.
The speech should
Elam
go.
is in it, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah.
The speech
Simon Fletcher
should go on its own.
No, you're in. You're in with the speech. You're in.
With the wall of good.
The wall of good.
Red Miller.
Red's in.
Steve Foley.
Yes.
Okay.
But the reason Lynch isn't in, okay, he was only here 4 years, I believe.
4 years, yeah.
Right? Never. Broncos didn't do anything with Lynch. Like
Nope.
Peyton Manning was here 4 years, but every year was special.
Right.
You won a Super Bowl, went to 2. Like
I
you have
did
to
notice Stokley put Peyton Manning in before he put Elway in. Did you notice that? He went Floyd Little first, just did a fuse, and then he went Peyton Manning, John Elway.
I feel like it was a little disrespectful that I didn't say Peyton first, and I probably should apologize him if he was listening. I apologize to him that I didn't put you first on the list.
Yeah, I
right?
think that's probably why.
So Bowlesy is 33. He'll be 30. He's going into his age 34 season. How many more years do you think he could play at a pretty high level?
Not 2, not 3, not 4.
Probably 3-ish.
Yeah.
So
I mean, he stayed pretty healthy.
So then you'd be talking about.
Yeah, well, I mean, he gets hurt and he's miracle.
It's miracle.
Hands
It's
of
Lazarus.
Bowlesy.
It's Lazarus. It's like
right. Doesn't.
So then you'd be looking at 12 years playing a premium position.
Multiple Pro Bowls, multiple All Pros.
Yeah, but you can't even say Pro Bowls anymore.
For a
It's
team
so
that
bad.
for a team that
you know
and what stinks. You know,
I'll give that to you. You're right.
Well,
but do you think John Lynch should be in?
No.
I mean, what happened there? That whole thing. That whole
That was a little weird.
That was weird.
But everyone, I mean, I love John Lynch, but
well, Lynch was great.
Yeah, but not.
But not.
No.
Guess what? Here, Lynch is in the Hall of Fame, and he's in the Bucs Ring of Fame. That's where he should be.
Yeah.
Not the Broncos Ring of Fame. Come on,
Correct.
what are we doing?
Correct.
There you go. Say, hey, I'm solving problems. Greg, Carey, call me. Holla. We can fix some
Thank
things.
you.
New stadium. We can dial it in. What do we think?
The Brandon Stokley Wall of Good. That's
now
what,
you're talking, Mark.
Yeah.
Now you're talking, baby.
Who goes on the wall of good? That's next.
3-clip Stokley.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here from my friends at Cudarelli Vision. Dr. Cudarelli, I hate my story. I wore glasses growing up as a kid. Then when I hit the Broncos playing here in my 30s, had LASIK surgery. That was awesome. When I hit my mid-50s, I started needing readers for everything I was doing. I decided to go see Dr. Cudarelli at Cudarelli Vision for a refractive lens exchange, total game changer. You can join Dr. Cudarelli for his free live webinar tomorrow at noon to learn about refractive lens exchange from Cudarelli Vision. It's the perfect opportunity to meet him online and to ask him all the questions you have about Cudarelli Vision RLE, like, hey, what's the cost? Is there financing? Am I a candidate? All those things. Cutarelli Vision is the most experienced here in Colorado with over 90,000 vision correction procedures. He can tell you when it's time for you an RLE. Guys, remember that live webinar is tomorrow at noon. You can register at coloradorle.com. Cutarelli Vision RLE. No readers, no glasses, no contacts, no cataracts. Check them out. Sign up for the free live webinar tomorrow at noon at coloradorle.com.
Ready to be a driving force for your community? The Cherry Creek School District is seeking great people who care about kids to join its dedicated team of bus drivers. No CDL? No problem. Take advantage of paid training with benefits in a supportive and fun work environment. Starting pay at $24.39 an hour with excellent benefits. Feel good about what you do by helping provide safe, reliable transportation for Colorado kids. Apply now at cherrycreekschools.org.
Hey guys, your boy Stink here for my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. Hey man, I've been around long enough here to know the difference between tough talk and real quality. And when it comes to Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, it's all about real quality, guys. I'm telling you what, 50 plus years in business right here in Colorado on the Front Range because they do it right the first time, every time. Right now they're offering 25% off Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, a window that's 8 times stronger than vinyl, engineered to handle Colorado sun, wind, and extreme temperature swings. These windows are built for long-term performance, and they're going to save you long-term. Hey, you'll also get 20% off of James Hardy siding designed to resist hail, fire, moisture, rot, and 12 months, no interest, no payments. There's never been a better time to invest wisely in your home. Schedule your free consultation with my friends at Gravina's Window Center of Littleton. All you have to do is make that phone call, 303-794-0490, or find them online at windowsforyourhome.com. Don't forget, 25% off the toughest window on the market, Infinity by Marvin fiberglass windows, 20% off of James Hardy siding, 12 months, no interest, no payments. Call them, 303-794-0490. Find them online at windowsforyourhome.com.
For the ones who get it done, Grainger offers the professional-grade products you need to get the job done. With fast delivery you can depend on and access to technical product experts ready to help you meet any challenge. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by.
Support comes from Amazon Business. Unlock smart business buying with fast, free delivery on millions of items and practical AI innovations that automate repetitive tasks so you can make smarter decisions faster. Learn more at amazonbusiness.com.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. You know, the big wireless companies say they have discounts for people over 55. But unless you're willing to sit on hold and ask, you're probably paying more than you should. At Consumer Cellular, there's nothing to hunt down. We're built for people 50 plus with plans starting at just $20. And our 100% US-based customer service actually answers the phone. Call 1-888-FREEDOM or visit consumercellular.com today and get your second month free for a limited time.
Taxes, fees, and other third-party charges will apply. See website for additional details.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
Listener appreciation.
Our RamosLaw.com texters always answer the bell.
Mentorship.
You can't be that guy. Don't be that guy.
Yeah. And words of wisdom.
Don't let my confidence offend your insecurity.
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
I got to say, I did not have this on my bingo card for this morning. I'm going to deviate from the rundown.
Oh. Wow. Oh, Zach. I hope Zach's not listening.
Because I don't have that on the rundown for 9:30. But you're
chaos.
Your passion about this whole Ring of Fame thing. I made an innocent comment earlier today in talking about Bullsy. Stink backed me up about the idea that Bowles could be a Ring of Famer, and you were not only adamant about that not happening, you want to completely redo the Ring of Fame. You want to kick guys out.
Yeah.
Show them the door. Throw them out of the club.
We'll still give you a little. You'll get a wall.
Yeah.
We'll put
Brandon
you on the
Stokley
wall.
Are very good.
Yeah.
You'll
get a mention on the wall, but you don't get inside the stadium. Big number,
So
big
what
letters.
is your criteria? You must have some sort of criteria in
I
mind
do.
when it comes to who is worthy of going up on a Ring of Fame.
Well, I mean, there's not one set of criteria because of all these different positions. Special. Okay? Von Miller, Peyton Manning, John Elway, Shannon Sharp, Rod Smith, and I know I miss Mecklenburg, all these,
Do they have to be
Atwater?
So they don't have to be connected to a championship team.
No, because sometimes it just doesn't happen that way, and you might play a long time and not win a championship, and you might be great for that team.
Sure.
So no, I'm not. That's not part of the criteria for me. No, not at all. But you have to have longevity. Okay, here, and if you don't, that run has to be special. A la Peyton Manning. He was only here 4 years. Usually, when I say, all right, Ring of Famer, like you have to be at a place longer than 4 years. You know what I'm saying?
I'd agree with that.
Right.
Unless you're an integral part of a championship-winning team.
Yeah, you look at a guy like Terrell Davis, short career.
Right.
But, man, was it special, right? That's why he's in the Hall of Fame. That's why he's in the Ring of Fame.
That's why I don't have any problem with Ray Bork having his number retired, because without Borky, they don't win another cup.
There you go.
So I'm fine with that, even though he's here a short time.
Yeah, but, they're
Mike is
okay.
Huh?
That's like the holy grail.
That
for
is
Mike.
my holy grail.
Borky.
Yeah.
Mostly because he had a big ass and kind of squatted.
Did. Oh, my God. I don't know where his ass ended and his thighs began.
Right, yeah. So Mike has got a kindred spirit.
There is a
there.
little bit of a kindred spirit there.
Kind of mom.
We belong to the Dumper Club.
His Ray Bork is my Gabe Landeskog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Gabe.
Yeah. I think a lot of people feel that way about Gabe.
Boy, have I learned
a lot of people. So much so that some guy just stole your Twitter account and turned it into crypto.
And so much so that
Gabe probably is on. It's probably Gabe.
And so much so I'm not really in a hurry to get it back.
Hey,
so.
Gabe, are you Coach Carter? Call us.
No, really, to be. Hey, put some respect on Coach Ivy.
Coach Ivy, that's right. Yeah, sorry.
No, but there needs to be a redo.
Yeah, but
it needs to be up. It needs to be refreshed. Seriously, hey, it's a new stadium. I mean, back in the '60s and 70s, I mean, the standard was different. And you look at some of these numbers these guys put up, and it's just like they fast passed them in here because the Broncos weren't very good. They didn't have that. You're just trying to drum up excitement.
But shouldn't there be a standard for what relates to where the franchise is at that moment? Like, if there was a time there where the Broncos were really no good. I mean, they were really bad. And, then the 77 team comes along and completely
so no one goes
energize the – so you say you say you have to have basically almost like a Super Bowl standard right from the start, even though your franchise hasn't yet reached that Super Bowl standard.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah. But back in the day, you didn't have that, right? For whatever reason.
Right.
I mean,
so why can't the players of that time, even though the standard wasn't as high, why can't the players of that time be celebrated and rewarded with an award, an honor like this?
The standard has changed, and like I said, we got a wall for you. Things have changed around here.
I don't know that you just rip guys out.
Sure you can. Put me on the chair. Let me chair this up. Let me handle it. I'll make the phone calls. You can do whatever you want to do, Mark. I mean, like there's no written rule. Like, hey, the NFL doesn't give you like a piece of paper and say
enforcer.
Yeah, I want to be. Yeah. And says,
you know what you remind me right now?
Yeah.
The Terminator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, like Arnold. They're just like, I'll take the 45 long slide with the laser sight.
I don't know. He's just like that.
Well, am I being too mean?
Hey, you just got to go fire a bunch of people.
Right.
There you go. And he relishes it.
Right.
I don't really, but am I being too mean here? Yeah. I just think that the Broncos standard has changed, and we ought to evolve a little bit. And hey, these y'all are really good players, but things have changed.
I think your standards have to reflect who and what you were as a franchise at the time. And now that the Broncos are a Super Bowl winning franchise, I think the standard has changed, but that doesn't mean the standard wasn't different prior to them winning.
If
Super
you're
Bowls.
so bad and you had one good player, and you're just a bad football team, that good player goes in?
So you should not have you should just
you say this all the time about, hey, somebody's got to be the leading scorer on a really bad team
I
and things
agree.
like that.
I agree.
Yeah.
Oof.
See, I think you're all coming around to my side here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just happy to maybe get on Stokley's wall of good.
Oh, you're on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
100% you're on. Yeah.
I don't think he agrees with you, but I think he's trying to work his way onto the wall of good.
Good, yeah.
He's given up on the Ring of Fame.
Yeah, Ring of Fame, I know if you're sharing it, there's no chance.
He just wants to be on the wall of good.
He's on that for sure. I just, most people, you just think about some of these names, you just think that they were special, but then you go back, and there's receipts out there. You look. I'm just saying, people do your own homework. You look, and you're like, huh? Really?
Yeah.
How'd
that guy get on?
Yes.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I'll tell you what.
What?
After you get done dismantling the Ring of Fame, I'm sending you up to Boulder. We got to do something about that travesty.
Yeah.
I mean, that thing cannot
continue.
Cannot.
Once Dion's gone,
it's got to come down.
Once Shedeur has to come down.
Let's go.
Yeah, right.
Are we in agreement? That has to come down.
Yes, we are in agreement.
Okay.
It's absolutely. I mean, that
Which one are you, a dog or a cat?
You're going to change them both. You're going to chair them both.
Yeah, I'll help chair.
But I'll co-chair that one.
Right.
Yeah.
After you
down two.
After you donate the $26 million to the NIL
from the crypto, then they'll listen to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You say, hey, listen, I'm going to give you
Once
this
I
money.
That $27 million.
I'm going to give you this money, guys, but it comes with a condition. I'm going to reestablish the Wall of Fame.
I wouldn't be the first booster to get things like that when you scratch a big check.
Yeah.
There's plenty of people like that. But no, yeah, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous.
It's crazy. Well,
that's ridiculous.
What's more ridiculous, his name and number being up there, or him being a Pro Bowler last year with 7 touchdowns, 10 interceptions?
The number being up there.
Yeah, because that's a bigger.
Yeah, because
deal.
we've seen a lot of watered down
Pro Bowlers,
air quote Pro Bowlers.
That
is ridiculous. But that has got to be that wrong has got to be righted as soon as Dion leaves.
You did that to suck up to Dion, and now Dion's not even winning. And it might be a disaster.
Right.
It could be a disaster.
What's their over-under? 4?
Got drafted. No players got drafted by from CU during the draft, by the way.
Not one player?
Nanya. Not a one.
When you think about the factory of players that they put out during the McCartney years. I mean, just.
Well, you think about even when Dion, his first year, last year with Travis and Shedeur, and then
some of the receivers.
Yes, right. And now you had none.
Yeah.
And then you got all these new guys. I think this could be a bad year, man. I hope not. I hope not. But I don't.
Some of the top audio of the day, including the guy that has the best chance to make this draft class a success in year one. That's next.
The Colorado Avalanche didn't just win their series, they dominated it, sweeping the Los Angeles Kings and earning something just as valuable, rest. While the rest of the West battle it out, Colorado gets time to reset, recover, and get even sharper. Now they wait on the winner between the Minnesota Wild and Dallas Stars as they wait for round 2 on the road to the Stanley Cup. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
The cost of living isn't just high, it's exhausting. If you've been leaning on credit cards lately just to cover the basics like groceries, gas, and utility bills, you're essentially paying a survival tax of 20% interest or more. Why keep handing your hard-earned paycheck to the big banks when you could keep it for your family? My friends at American Financing have a better way. They're helping homeowners tap into their equity to pay off high-interest debt with mortgage rates currently in the 5s. On average, American Financing is saving their customers $800 a month, nearly $10,000 a year back in your pocket. It's not just a loan, it's a total financial reset. It takes just 10 minutes to find out what you could save. No upfront fees and no obligation to talk to a salary-based mortgage consultant. Here's the kicker. Start today and you could even delay 2 mortgage payments. American Financing, America's home for home loans. Call them at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000 or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org. APR for rates in the 5 start at 6.327% for well-qualified buyers. Call 303-695-7000 for details about credit costs and terms.
This is the story of the one.
As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-583-6681. That's 800-583-6681.
Getting a little older doesn't have to mean, well, getting older. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. And if you're feeling low energy, can't sleep, can't lose weight, are struggling with brain fog, or your sex drive is off, it's time to change it up. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, our advanced medical strategies featuring TRT, GH peptides, NAD+, GLP-1s, PDA, and more treat low T and other hormonal issues to help you shed pounds, have more energy, enhance your body composition, improve sleep, increase your sex drive, and so much more. Getting you back in the game again. So don't be older. Be stronger in the gym. Be sharper at work. Be better in the bedroom, and be more confident in every part of your life. So call us today and find out how our advanced treatment strategies could change the game for you. Your first visit is just $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on one of our advanced treatment plans on the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Featured therapies are compounded and have not been evaluated nor approved by the FDA. Provider prescription required. See website for details.
The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Stream Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Dover and Cecil, The Drive, and all your favorite shows on the Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan app. Powered by Advanced Tax Solutions. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Food critiques.
I love chicken. I hate chicken salad.
What?
If you put chicken salad in front of me, I'd gag.
Hard-hitting analysis.
I took an Ambien on accident before practice, and that's what he looked like out there.
And some constructive criticism.
Reminded me of the show that Mike had yesterday. Just a little off, not completely there. You were like, Mike, are you going to take control of this show? Like, how many times did you have to say that yesterday?
It's Stokley and Evans with Mark Schlereth on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right. First of all, I got to read this text. Text of the day.
I bet people are coming after me.
Oh, they are coming after you. Especially
so
a lot of older Bronco fans.
Nothing but respect for the older Broncos
well,
fans.
you want to kick them out of the club.
Well, some of the older Bronco players, not the fans. I got respect for the fans. I mean, not everyone I don't want to kick out of the club.
Yeah, but there's like 37 guys in the Broncos Ring of Fame, and you want to, I think, boot what? 5 of them?
At least.
At least 5.
At least,
yeah. Oh, okay.
And mostly all old ones.
All old ones.
Which
is surprising.
Lynch, though, he's got Lynch.
Lynch is gone, and Lynch is my buddy.
Yeah.
So
it's surprising. Is it as surprising you as it is me, Stink, that he wants to get rid of so many old guys, considering that's all he plays golf with is old guys?
That's a great call. That is a great call.
I'm going to be playing a lot of golf with those guys coming up here soon.
Well, I'm telling you what, they're probably all having some more milk right now. They're not listening to this segment.
Right. Strengthen those bones.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stokely wouldn't even be on the wall of good. He'd be in the closet of so-so.
I knew it. Look, I'm the one that said I wouldn't be on the wall of good.
Yeah, you're not trying to advocate for yourself.
No, I'm not on the wall of good. I'm helping. I'm taking some of the Ring of Famers off the stadium. We're putting them on the wall of good, and I'm going to help make all that happen.
Okay.
I'll take the closet of so-so. I'm fine with that.
Mm-hmm. I think Julian Edelman's going into the Patriots Ring of Fame.
Oh, there's no question. He's already in. And
you
won't get him out.
No. What about Wes?
Would Wes be on the Broncos wall of good?
Oh, the Broncos wall of good. I have to go back and look.
How many years did he play here?
I think it was 3 or 4.
Ooh, if he was here, I don't think he was here for 4. Let me look.
Yeah, because he wasn't here for the Super Bowl.
But
year.
they lost he was there for the one they lost, right?
Yes,
he was here for 2 years. That's it. So he can't. No. He doesn't even get in the closet or so. Once again, at the risk of offending the true radio pros out there, I'm going to go off the rundown.
Wow.
I'm calling an audible. I just walked up to the line of scrimmage. I didn't like what I saw, and I'm saying Omaha.
Chaos.
Did you hear what? We got to share what Stink just said during the break.
He was saying something about. I caught the end of it. He's like, because we were talking about Bolsey changing the tire. And I heard him saying, "Yeah, I do it all the time," or something.
He says, "I can't tell you how many tires I've changed for people in my life."
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Good Samaritan here. Let's examine this a little bit further. How many times have you randomly pulled over to help a stranger
change a tire? In the last, I bet you 6 times in the last 7-8 years.
Wow. So
you average one a year?
Just about, yeah.
Wow. Is that like here or is that Alaska thing?
No. I was a bunch of them here. I was in Atlantic City for a golf tournament, Ron Jaworski's golf tournament, and I flagged down this car. It was a minivan that had a flat tire. Flagged it down and had them pull over. Their tire was flat. And so they were there for like a national this family cheerleading convention, and the dad had no clue how to change his tire. I said, "Hey, your tire's flat," and he's like bewildered. And so we had to take all the stuff out of the back of their car to get the spare tire, and I made his 2 daughters.
Oh.
I made his 2 daughters come out and watch, and I said, they were looking at me. I kid you not. I said, do you, at some point, do you aspire to have a driver's license? They go, yes. I go, well, then you need to learn how to change a flat tire.
Wow.
And I made the family watch me change the flat tire.
Tough tire changing love from Mark Schlereth.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. If I've ever changed your tire, hit us up on the RamosLaw.com.
There's a good chance you've had your tire changed by Stink. And what life lessons did you learn from it?
What did he teach your kids?
And more importantly, what have your kids? How have they used that to become great people? How many times have you changed a tire for somebody else?
Well, I've helped a few times. I pull over. I say, "Hey, call this number." They'll be right out. Got to go to the golf course.
Would you lend them the AAA number?
Yeah. They'll be right out. Here you go.
Do you know how to change the tire?
Huh?
Do you know how to change? No,
I can't hear you. What'd you say? I think they cut off my headphones here.
Oh, did they now?
Look, how many tires have I changed myself? In my lifetime, probably one or two. So yeah, I could get the job done.
Really?
I could get the job done for sure.
Good.
Yeah,
that's good.
I hadn't changed a tire in maybe over 20 years, and then I had to do one 2 years ago. It all came back to me.
It's risk reward. Yeah. It's risk reward for me.
And I'm not gonna lie, I felt pretty proud when it was all said and done. That it was all said and done. But I have never pulled over to help somebody change a tire. You are, and you've done it 6 or 7 times in the last. How about for your life? How many times would you estimate?
No, I had a string. I literally had a string.
You got a hot stretch.
Yeah, of like 3 tires changed here in Denver. This is a couple summers ago, in about a 2-month period. I changed this one young lady. She was like a high school kid in a parking lot, and she was beside herself. And I changed her tire, and her dad was a concierge doctor who offered me a free membership, which I already had a doctor. So I was like, no.
But got a lot of doctors.
Yeah, I got all kinds of doctors.
I had a flat tire last year going to the Nuggets playoff game.
What happened? Did you call AAA?
Hit a pothole.
Oh.
No joke. Hit a pothole. Like literally, what's Aurora or whatever? Like 30 seconds from getting it off.
Aurora?
Let him go.
Okay.
Wait, what is it called? Help me out.
Again, he doesn't go downtown, so we can't hold that.
No, keep going. Just keep going.
Okay, yeah, so anyway,
Aurora.
okay, close enough. Thank you.
Aurora.
Aurora.
So all of a sudden, I hit this huge pothole. Bam! And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, tire's gone.
Yeah.
Right? So I'm like, I was with a buddy. We got to go, I mean, the Nuggets game. So pulled into the valet, and the guys over there, JJ and his crew, took care of me and changed my tire for me. So
how good is that? You didn't damage your rim?
No, I think they took it off and they put the spare on maybe.
So just to recap, you've not only helped somebody change a tire, but in exchange for you helping them, you required that their daughters get out of the car watch you so they could learn.
But not only them, he made the parents watch too.
Yeah, I made the father watch.
Yeah, the father.
I didn't make the mom get out of the car. But I made the young ladies watch. There was like one that was like 14 or 15 and one that was like 12 or 13.
State's starting to do it. He thinks he's doing things that he's not doing.
Right. And just like
what was the I'm fascinated by this. So when it was all said and done, tire was changed.
Yeah.
Like, how did the dad and two daughters like react to all this?
My dad thanked me, and they went on their way.
Did the daughters? Did you get a sense like I just changed their lives, or what?
No. Like you need to know how to do stuff, right? Don't you?
Yeah, but I don't know if it's your place to.
No, it was my place in that particular.
Because they needed him. They had to listen.
They didn't know. This guy did not know where the spare tire was. He had no clue how to change that tire. None.
So you figured, I'm going to spread the gospel of how to change a tire.
The gospel of getting your hands dirty.
That's what Garrett Bowles was doing.
That's right. Good for him.
That's what O-linemen do, though.
Yeah.
Like, for me, it's like risk-reward on my fingers and stuff.
Right.
I can't take that chance.
No.
Right. No,
you know what? Thanks to you, you've inspired me.
Okay.
This summer, I'm going to be on the lookout for somebody.
You're just going to drive around town?
I'm just going to drive around town. I'm going to be like, like one of those Geico vans that are just, pulling over to help people.
You ought to get one of them like fake, like Starsky and Hutch fake police like thing where you stick it out your window and you put the light on and then it rolls out.
Yeah, that'd work out.
And you
fake
just pull
one.
over.
I won't.
You just pull people
You won't
over
get
like,
arrested
hey,
for
it looks
that.
like your tire's low, and then you just slash it when you go over there. Yeah.
Okay, one other question. Yeah. Have you ever made a citizen's arrest? Huh?
No. Well, what? As a matter of fact.
Come on.
As a matter of
fact.
fact.
All right, real quick. You got 45 seconds.
Okay. I'm playing in the Pro Bowl. I'm in Hawaii, and I'm walking down the sidewalk, and there is this drugged-out dude that is jumping in front of people and on the sidewalk and, like, threatening people and stuff, and he was all over the place, and he came over toward my family. I grabbed that little sucker and threw him against a wall, pinned him against a wall until the cops got there.
Where'd you say you were? Downtown Denver?
Downtown, no.
Oh, I thought you said downtown
Honolulu.
Denver.
Downtown Honolulu. So that was kind of my citizen's arrest.
Maybe you should just drive Stink around downtown Denver.
Right, let him take care of business.
Just unleash him.
Dispense justice.
Hey, listen. I do what I have to do.
Yes, apparently you
do what I have to do. I'm educate. 1 minute I'm educating your daughters on how to change a tire. The next minute
you got the crackhead by the throat.
I got the crackhead by the throat. I got him pinned up against the walls, little feet are dangling. Trying to get away. Like, I'm just going to hold you right here until the popo gets here.
You are a great.
Bravo.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why you're going to be on my wall of good in the stadium.
Yeah. Thank you.
Right? That's why you're there.
Thank you.
I love it. We solve all these problems. How we do it, I don't know, but we do. We are done. Dover, Cecil, coming your way next.
Denver, a playoff city where the stakes are higher and the moments are bigger. As the Avalanche hit the ice and the Nuggets hit the court. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan is your home for complete playoff coverage. Every game, every series, every critical call. Broken down by the voices you trust. We don't just follow the playoffs. We live them, so you never miss a thing. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver's playoff headquarters.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
I'm Drew Carney, anchor with 9 News. I love the Denver sports scene and living just 20 minutes from Red Rocks. I'm here to get you ready for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Covering breaking news that affects you and your family. Getting you the information you need right when you need it. Across the Denver Metro, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. 9 News Mornings, weekdays starting at 4:30.
The biggest savings of the year from the oldest family-owned Toyota dealership in the Denver Metro, Groove Toyota. Limited time during the Over and Above sales events. Over 300 Toyota Tacomas. Only $329 a month lease. Visit GrooveToyota.com. Find your groove with 329 Tacomas at GrooveToyota.com. Start here. Go anywhere.
Closed end lease for 36 months with $35.99 to its signing. Zero security deposit on approved credit. Call 720-961-4465 for complete details. Offer expires 5/4/26.
Hello?
Hey, sis. Got a sec?
Yeah, what's up?
Take a look at the picture I just sent you. I'm walking into Hellsburg and want to get Mom something special for Mother's Day.
Yeah, she's done so much for us this year. Let's see. Diamond pendant. Oh, she'd love this.
Great. I'll get this, which means you're in charge of flowers.
Okay, deal.
This Mother's Day, save up to 50% on timeless gifts for Mom. Shop at a store near you or at Hellsburg.com.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
Try Taco Bell's $5, $7, and $9 Lux Box with its triple